okay, honey. It's okay.
Welcome back, everyone. No. To the 36th episode of Unravel. Thank you all for minutes. Today, we're going to be picking up again where we last left off. There's a few things I need to update everyone on. I said last time that it would be a bit less than a week to travel from Dungar Bay to Carleon, but you guys are traveling on horseback, which means you're traveling much faster. Where it will only take 2.5 days to actually arrive there.
So, what is
And
the date exactly?
The encounter with the with the mercenaries that you came across on the street happened on the day that you left Dungar Bay, which is still on the
23rd?
22nd.
No.
22nd
Oh no, yeah, that's true.
of the 12th month. Aside from that, there was also an item that I needed to give you still, which is this one, which is the letter. I don't have the logbook. The logbook would be a little bit too much to write out.
It's okay.
But that's the letter you found way back in the Tomb of the Shattered Shadow. So, some while back.
Tomb of the Tomb King.
No, it's a common.
This is so fancy folded.
Thank
Like,
you.
wow.
I did my best.
No one pulls that.
This is such a fancy fold.
Yeah, you just go ahead and unfold the complete thing. That's whatever.
God, you have to teach me.
Fold has been.
Yeah, I'm like also very, very impressed with this one.
Anyways, you guys are, and Angie, you began riding ahead, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
So you guys just barely left the conversation with the mercenaries. You're kind of leaving them behind. That is later in the day, like a few hours before sunset, maybe 1 or 2. You all.
Don't fall asleep. There. Got it.
There you go. You all still have a day and a half of travel to go before you actually arrive in Carleon. And Angie, you began riding ahead, but I assume you kind of caught up with eventually with the rest of the group.
Wow.
The battle that the mercenaries came from, that spoke to you, rather than a couple days away, which was my mistake, is for you guys only a day away, riding.
So we arrive on the 23rd?
You would be arriving midday on the 24th.
Okay, so...
You guys you're basically near the end of this day, and then the next day, late in the day, you'd be arriving in where the battle took place, and then midway through the day after that, you'd be arriving in Carleon.
The guy told me that there were a couple of battles like in the area, right?
No, he told you about one battle that they were part of.
One particular. I thought he also mentioned one.
He mentioned that there have been more recently, but the latest one was the biggest defeat. To recap, basically, the House of Breton wanted to seize the center of the country by taking over Cirey, the large city you guys went through before you went to Yambleton.
Mm-hmm.
They noticed that the Dathrun forces, which is the lordship all the way on the western side of the country, passed through the country of Cirey to attack Carleon, which was an unexpected attack, as they just passed through someone else's land to specifically attack Carleon. So they had to split up the forces. Those forces did not arrive in time, meaning they lost the battle at Cirey, and they lost the battle against the Dathruns. And the battle against the Dathruns is where the mercenaries came from, and they just fucking dipped. They deserted because the Bretons were losing really badly.
I have one question.
Yeah.
Why every time when I write in D&D, a happy family, you always fuck them up?
Was this one happy?
I mean,
I didn't fuck anyone up. The country was
My
missing
family
its
was
king,
happy, and
and it took a very, very long time for there to be some sudden rule again. Or
Or
there still
prize
isn't,
again.
actually. That's kind of...
Also, you did
Power
the
of
intro, I
everything.
presume?
I did the intro, yeah.
Okay, then you can show us.
Oh, right.
No.
Woo!
Oh, right. We
Max
missing
insulted me. Yes, you did. You told me the truth. Then you insult me.
About what?
I have a letter.
About my Can I read it? Am I
And I
allowed?
will lie.
You're allowed-
You haven't read it.
You're
You haven't
allowed to
read
read it when I decide to read it.
Damn it, I want to read
In
it.
game.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when you get it. Don't know, not a second before. So, you guys are traveling with Theodore. You're flanking him to two in front, because you guys were doubling up on a horse,
Mm-hmm. We're doubling
and two
up.
in the back, and Theodore in the middle.
I was also from.
You guys heard this news that your family had just recently lost a battle pretty hard.
They are fucked up.
Enough to the point that
Yes.
a mercenary company deserted,
One of my words.
or at least some mercenaries
hitting me.
deserted them. What do you guys want to do? Because you had some pretty strong feelings about that, Angie.
Wait, does this says Dave done?
Vera, why are you
David.
touching me?
Yeah.
Soft. Is it?
So
Yes.
it says
Did you
Dave.
read
Dave
it?
Don is a way to read it, I guess, but it's David.
David.
It's also very.
I'm
You're
gonna
also
assume it's Dave done because I'm Zira.
Sure. So,
How do you,
Angie.
what do you think of this one?
Upon
Also,
hearing-
yes, I am. This is the Zira shirt.
It's really warm.
You
Go
said-
on.
Upon hearing that, what do you want to do?
Take off.
You're the one with the most
I mean, yeah.
strongest feelings about it.
Yeah, I kind of want to take off.
Alright, so Andy begins pressuring you all to ride faster, even though you're nearing the end of the day.
I mean, it's gonna take a day of travel.
Angie, I'm tired. I want to sleep. Zira also wants to sleep.
Happened to you.
I can sleep while riding though.
I know you're
I'm all
really
fond of
worried,
yours.
girl, but it's
I'm
not
not-
going to change overnight.
I just
No, I
put myself to the horse. I'm just the
No.
one riding.
There might still be forces around, just like them.
You want to travel through the night? Out
No.
of all time?
I don't want
It's not safe here.
Hmm.
I get you are in a bit of a pickle.
I don't think it's safe anywhere in this country. So if we stay here or go through to Leon, I'm not sure if it matters much.
We might have already talked about this, but what's your situation with your family and you?
Yeah.
Didn't you have a brother?
I did. I do.
Did they like? Do you like them? Did they
I
like
remembered
you?
that correctly.
I mean, yes. I mean, me and my father are a little bit.
But your mom is cool, right?
Yeah, so why didn't you give like the
Yes,
crown
my mom is.
to your dad or mom?
Because my father is not the right person to rule.
And your mom?
I think that's like potato.
Yeah, she married the guy. I assume she's like, yeah, I'll take the crown and then basically give it to him. I think that's what would happen.
Probably trust her more than him, but yeah,
I mean,
I don't trust her to not give it to him.
when my mother
maybe.
would be queen, my father would still have influence.
It would be king.
Let's not give it to your father.
No, it would be prince.
Give it to
Yeah, we
yourself.
would be friends, but he would still have influence.
Oh, yeah.
No, if they're
okay.
married, if they're
I love
married
it.
in Genova, they would be king and queen.
I'm not the
Also,
kind
the-
Sexist country.
A female ruler of Genova has never happened before, so you don't know how the public will accept that. But
I mean, no, first time for everything.
Well,
Well,
well, why won't you rule?
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I'm quite capable.
she has parents
Yeah.
who also want that crown.
I mean, it's nobles. I've heard way less stuff.
I mean, I would
Give it to
obey
your
her.
brother.
No,
Oh,
I would.
okay.
I know.
You wanna become queen?
I would obey her if she would be queen.
Give
Oh.
it to George!
No,
He's
no, I don't.
the king of Genova.
I assume that we
You know your family
I
will be under his
I'm-
rule, right?
I'm just going to
You
say.
understand
By
that?
the way, I'm just going to say that we probably rode off a little bit in front of like Theodore because he.
you guys were flanking him before.
Yeah, no, because we didn't want him to know anything about this.
Didn't we already tell him, sort of?
I think.
No.
We already like.
Well, he knows now.
Yeah.
He's being particularly quiet about the situation, though.
I know. Let's not worry about it now.
That's like no.
Yes, let's sleep.
I mean, you don't
So
want
you're gonna
it.
sing
You don't want your
about
family
it.
to have it.
Think about
I don't know
what?
any
Think
other
about my
people
family
from
dying.
Genova. Except Brie. Brie, yes! Give it to Brie.
No.
I'm not a queen. I'm not.
She's
Okay.
like a commoner.
You want
Yes.
me to send a
Okay,
message to?
I'm a
Wait, I
musician.
can't. I don't know any of your family.
Okay.
Common.
Give it to your brother!
Do I know
No,
anyone?
no,
Have I
that's a
seen
very
anyone
bad
who's in
idea.
contact with
Okay.
your family?
Milo a king.
Okay, now I know
You've seen
no
Seth
people
Guys,
left
one-
in Genova.
One conversation at a time, please.
Maybe I should send a message to Sir Foucher.
Yes, but he's like not.
He might be dead.
Oh yeah, I
Subtle.
was busy doing that. I
Very
needed
subtle.
help.
I mean, it might.
Is it Theodore?
It's true.
Theodore!
Yeah,
Are you
very
getting
subtle.
Theodore?
Or you can.
One sec.
Do you have
I mean,
a
you've never seen anyone near my family like at all.
kid? Well, you not know any. Who's good? No. Have you seen the parents?
No, never.
Kelly, we have no illusions though.
I can
Nope.
try and
It's a shit for illusion.
describe.
You've tried that before.
Let's not do that again.
You're
No
very
illusions.
good at drawing.
No faking, just
Sorry,
be who
no.
we are. Because that's
I
tough
think
enough.
my brother is like me, but male version.
I don't know what that means.
Imagine her, but with very short hair and no boobs.
I won't say a thing. The point is, that doesn't help.
No, but that's all I can give.
I don't think sending a message is gonna do much.
Well, we
Right now.
confirm if they are dead or not, or at least that the verge is dying. But I can't. So that's out of the question.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't nobody got minor illusion or something. Yeah, you do, but
I do.
you haven't seen them. Has to
How-
be a creature you're
How
familiar
did we do this
with.
before? Because I contacted someone from the
Did you write them a letter or something?
no,
She drew a very bad picture.
because
I mean, it worked once.
You just
yes,
called them,
but
right?
I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know.
Neither do I.
Is that the crystal?
I don't know who
I think
you
so.
drew.
I drew the
Or if it was you.
head
Probably.
of the paladins, like.
Is the guy in
Oh,
the church who was
yeah,
there.
Yeah. Thank you.
the head priest in Cardiff.
Yeah. I don't know how I did that.
And I'm pretty sure that was a drawing.
Yes,
that was a drawing.
But you've tried your family before and didn't really work.
Can I try and? I mean, I'm on.
Oh.
Can we just...
You could try if we.
I can. Yes,
Make
you can
camp.
stop.
Well, no, you tried before a couple times, didn't work. Drawing is not the way that you're going to be able to convey who they are to him. A minor illusion would work, but then that person would have to know them.
I don't. But I do know 3 other nobles we visited. I know how close they are to
I
your
mean,
family.
I don't.
They're all fighting.
Yes, and I'm thinking.
You want me to ask a random noble about the status of this other random noble that might be fighting him?
No,
I
send a
could.
threatening message to the random noble.
I
I
bet
think
it
it's their
might
conscience
just
telling
still
them
minus
to
one,
back
so
off.
no.
And I'm sure if you could send, that you would do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Thank you.
You are right, I would.
You will only make it worse that way.
It's probably best you can't.
What if I tell them I am... Which is the god you believe in?
I'm not even gonna tell you.
So there's no like voice
Not even
changer
so I can
there.
write him a
I'm not
letter?
gonna believe you.
Or her?
Not now.
I mean, depends how dumb they are.
Talking about writing letters.
Oh, you're writing
I
another
don't
letter
think
to
that-
Gordon?
Yes.
I don't either.
I have important stuff to tell him.
So are we moving on, or are we going to sleep?
Going to sleep! I vote for that! With my with both of my hands.
If I have a vote, we go to sleep.
Yes! Thank you!
Theodore!
Thank
Yes.
you! First time
Are
we
you
agree!
great with medicine?
No.
Damn
Are
it.
you great with anything?
Yes.
Could you particularly give your skills? I mean, maybe.
We are still voting, right?
Sure, well,
With Walton?
Yes.
I am quite.
Besides being, you know, a researcher.
What's wrong with being a researcher?
That's mainly what I do.
Alright, so we shouldn't count on anything.
I mean,
I suppose.
you have a good
I have
spell score,
money.
right? You have a
That
spell
works.
score, right?
I'm just getting
Yes.
it's
Are we
So
going
you
to
know-
no one
sleep
is
or not?
threatening you.
So someone,
You
These
could-
horse is kind of veering off the road.
We'll
you
stop.
might presume that you could cast spells if you have a
But-
spell score.
I can. I have
Two votes.
limited abilities.
Yes.
On staying.
There you go.
3.
Something happened to her family.
It's
2 times responsible. I'm just kidding with you. This is very inappropriate. Like, we have one of your family members in the back. I will not say that.
Wasn't that just a friend?
What?
Oh,
wait,
it's
that
not a friend, right? That's your cousin.
Oh no, wait, that was a.
You
Family
have
member.
someone in the
Yeah.
bag?
No, we don't have anyone in the back. That's a figure of
No,
speech.
we do not have anyone
We
in
don't
the
have
back.
anyone in
no.
my
Maybe-
bag.
That's just an
We do have
expression.
someone in a hole.
Make a deception check with advantage.
It's an expression.
Disadvantage. Sorry, straight roll. Thanks to 0.
What do you mean straight roll?
She said it out of
Roll
the bag in the
again.
hole.
Roll again.
Go ahead and roll again.
I
Oh,
said
yeah.
we don't have one in my bag, we do have one in a hole.
Because
But I
everyone
say
was
it's an
helping.
expression.
Yeah, everyone was helping, and then somebody really did not help.
Come on.
What'd you roll?
Well, it's a natural 17, though.
I also rolled a 17.
That sucks.
Oh no.
Is it is it okay? Well, I'm pretty sure I have it's just a straight one. It's just straight.
Deception is.
Just
Charisma.
17.
My deception.
He's not that wise.
It's 0.
So
it's
for the
17,
moment-
17.
He accepts it as manner of speech, probably,
Figure of
and
speech.
Zira saying things.
It's just an expression.
Because he is a
What I
negative
said
one.
Do you
made
know
less sense.
cats
I
come out
said
of the
not
bag?
in a bear, just in a hole. That makes no sense.
Do you know, like, cat comes out of the bag, that kind of figure?
Yes, of course. That's...
Yes, well, you know, family in the back, you got that, that's figure of speech.
Sure.
Means you know it very well.
I'm wisely keeping quiet.
You know the family member very
I'm
well.
just laughing at him.
Okay. Sure.
And we know him very well, so the family is in the bag.
Are we still voting on whether we go to sleep?
No, we will.
Yes, I was.
We will.
Bree's horse begins to
sleep.
drift off the road.
But we will ride on as
Yes.
soon.
Oh, stop.
So you guys don't ride through the night.
No, we don't.
We don't?
And
Oh,
stop looking at us that way.
I mean, I'm down for that.
I mean, fucking...
This
I don't
place is
think
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
dangerous
sleep
as
at
well, so
Yes.
it doesn't really matter.
I think you should. I think you should.
Let's take watch together.
Okay.
Well, do you all have, like, tents and sleeping bags?
I have it.
Yes.
I do.
You guys eventually find a spot to set up camp at.
Can I like set up the hot pot?
Sure.
Put it, and then put my gauntlets in it.
You guys begin setting those things up, including
Oh, God.
gathering firewood, getting food ready. You guys begin setting up your tents, and the moment you do, Theodore kind of goes, I don't see a reason for everyone to set up tents, and then tomorrow we're going to have to wait again for people to take their tents down. I have money, which is one of my skills, which allows me to pay for certain comforts. Watch this, and he plants the quarterstaff that he has, or the walking cane basically that he's had with him the entire time. He digs it into the dirt a couple inches. He steps back.
It's a whole fucking house.
He speaks an arcane incantation as the quarterstaff itself begins to grow, and from it, a few laps of fabric just, and in moments, an entire tent is set up. He opens up the front flap, and on the inside, there's a bit of light coming from a torch. There are beds set up. There's a little desk. There's a little seating area, and there's a rather large circular tent set up. And he goes, "There is spots for all of you here, but if you wish to set up your own tent, then it's completely fine as well."
I'll take this bed, and I jump on the bed.
Very subtle.
You guys.
I set up my
Yeah,
own tent.
it's much bigger than an average tent. But you walk in. The moment you walk in, it's like comfortably warm in there. Like you don't have to wear any coats or anything.
I set up my own tent.
But
Sure.
watch, we still have.
Yes. We'll take watch together.
Yes.
Yes, you
Just
do
like
that.
just like
I'm
next
gonna
to
get
their
some
tent, just like fancy stuff.
I'll take a watch as well. I guess. That's a good choice.
Yes, you do.
No, you are gonna sleep.
Yes. So
I can take.
you
a
can
watch
always
with
wake
you.
me up.
Maybe I will.
I can take a watch as well.
Maybe I will not.
George. We're the junior.
George of the Jungle.
Yes. You always were.
George of the Jungle.
We set up tent. I
You
set,
set
up
up a
a tent.
tent. You all sleep in Theodore's
Yes.
large tent.
Yes.
There's a fire outside. You make sure that your gauntlets work again. You have some food. You guys take watches. Who takes a watch and with whom? Theodore does not.
I'll probably take first watch since I'm already like stoking
Oh.
the fire for.
And I'll take second.
First, you guys second.
I'll take third.
You third.
and I
You not take
definitely
watch.
will not wake up.
Unless someone wakes me up.
Okay.
Definitely not wake up.
I'll
First
wake up.
watch. You're mainly busy also cooking everything. Go ahead and roll a perception check to see if you notice anything happening.
Ah yes, the big 7. That becomes a 12. 3 below my passive perception.
When it comes around the time that people are going to bed, after you all have eaten, you're alone for an hour or so. Before you then begin to notice in the distance there's a couple of lights through the trees, kind of where the road was. I'm assuming you guys have been off-road.
Yeah.
For setting up your tent. There's a few lights you can see through the trees near where the roads are. From here you can't see what they are.
Can I stop?
Kind of scatters. There's a little glowing still, but there's no obvious
Light.
flame.
I will keep watch there in the darkness. It's like watching the lights.
The lights kind of travel. They go from south to the northern direction where you guys came from. Continue in that direction.
How many?
You're not sure how much. It is a small. It would be a small group of something. But you're not sure what. You're not. It's not like an entire army comes through or whatever. Also, not just 1 or 2 people. But with the 12 from here, you cannot find out exactly what it is. You would
A
have to get
couple of
closer.
hours, right?
Yeah, this happens an hour after everybody went to bed.
Stealth is not that good. Should we go on? Listen in. I could try.
Don't have to, though. You can just let them.
The unseen servant. I can.
It's not a familiar.
No, it's not familiar, right? No, that's a shame. I will keep guard then. More so keep guard than key and then.
The lights kind of like. Eventually, they disappear in the distance. But aside from that, your watch ends relatively uneventful.
What?
I'm being bullied.
I
No, you're not. I'm
Huh?
just laughing at you.
That's
Second watch, Angie and
I will,
Zara.
I will mention those lights.
You're also laughing at me.
So, Utsul, you wake up, Angie and Zira.
Wakey wakey eggs and bacon.
Who's bullying who?
We're not
Maybe.
rolling. We're not rolling anything yet. Utsul just woke you guys up.
Wakey wakey eggs and bacon. There were lights going from the south to the north.
Cool.
About. Cool.
We don't know.
Army.
Are we
know
sure
what's
it
to the
was
south
people
and
or
what's
not
to the
just
north?
traveling lights?
It could be traveling lights.
That would be so cool.
I didn't decide. Decided not to investigate. I'm not the best in stealth.
Do I know what's to the south and what's to the north?
We came from the
You guys came from the north. The
Yeah.
border to Mornodale and Dungar Bay is to the north.
Mm-hmm.
To your south is Carleon. And that supposed battlefield that the mercenaries came from.
Okay.
Go to my tent.
Yeah, you go into your own separate tent. It's cold in the inside right now.
Oh, I love it. Put on a warm blanket and just like, finally.
Yeah. The two of you get
Sounds
out
of
from the
nature.
relative comfort of the inside of Theodore's tent into the very cold outside.
The fire is out, by the way.
Yeah, there's no fire anymore to help you, so
Can I lit the fire once?
you definitely can reignite the fire easily.
I will do that.
Fireball.
Relight the fire.
So you guys do have some form of heat.
Yes.
Because it being the end of the year, it's fucking cold. Go ahead and make a perception check, both of you, to see if there's anything that happens during your guys' watch.
Relight no fire.
Something with burn
Do
everything.
I even
the
need to
ground.
roll?
Referring to the fireball instead.
Natural 20.
Huh? And you go?
3.
What's a natural 20? What does your natural 20 become?
Oh, 19.
Okay.
Anticlimax.
I found this letter in my bag. I'm not paying attention anymore.
You have the letter and you have the log, which if you want to read that, I can still explain what's in it. If just for me writing you a full log is a bit much. A letter I would do, but
The log I will
looks a
not
bit
do it
much.
just yet, but I'm just investing in this
okay.
letter.
they're also written in different languages. The log is written in Abyssal. The letter is written in Common.
Okay. I'm just reading this.
I'm like hyper aware. This whole...
You're being
Yeah,
aware.
they're keeping
I'm
out
just...
for the lights that are supposed to travel from south to north, but you don't notice any during your watch.
And I just got distracted.
That's fair.
So, what do you guys do during your watch, if anything? Or do we just...
I fixate into the blackness.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. You don't...
And that's all I did.
Okay, you?
I started writing a new letter to Moradin, but then I found this letter and I got distracted.
That's why I
Third
haven't
watch.
done anything.
You guys wake up George. Your watch ends uneventfully.
Well, I let Sarah wake up.
Okay.
Please do something.
I jump on George's bed. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! It's your turn!
You wake other people up.
Okay! And I jump on Bree's bed.
That's not what I did.
George, get off of me!
Much lighter than George.
Trust me, you'll feel it when I'm going to
It's just my first.
That's a significant amount of
my
bludgeoning
eyes
damage.
yet, but I talked to him about this, so I'm
Mhm.
just assuming he's doing it. And then I open my eyes and I feel, kind of see, a little kobold. Oh, it's you. What's going on? Something happening outside?
George told me to wake you up.
That motherfucker! And I've got vicious mockery on him.
Make a wisdom save.
Come on, you gotta be good at that.
I mean, I am good at it, but that's only a 6. Which means plus 7. That's 13.
You don't make it.
Yep.
Nice.
That's 9 psychic damage.
That's a lot of damage. That's enough to kill a commoner twice over. So, yeah. Blood.
Yeah, I just say, you motherfucker! And yeah.
Bree, that's not nice.
There's just blood in the nose and the beard. And...
He ordered Zero to wake me up, but I don't want to have watch.
Then you go back to sleep.
Good luck, George.
First of all, I didn't, and I pulled it, and now I do. I have to pull it out of the bed.
Fall out of the bed.
I have some bruises now.
Peacefully.
Yeah, fucking better.
That's fair.
I mean, your nose.
For the rest of your watch, you have a headache.
So does Bree because
So you guys angrily get out of the tent.
Yeah.
It's cold. You're not. You're not. You're still like pajama dressed.
Yeah.
Fucking cold.
it's cool.
Go ahead and make perception checks, both of you.
Guidance better.
Well,
Don't.
20. No, wait, 18, sorry.
Well,
21.
mine's 18.
Exactly the same.
You guys' final part of the watch transitions into very early morning. Near the earliest hours of the morning, when the sun kind of begins to come over the like the sky begins to light up, even though it's kind of dark still on the ground. You guys also notice in the distance, traveling from south to north, a couple of lights.
They didn't tell them about.
For you guess, both you guys rolled much higher than a 12. You're looking at a group of about 10 to 20-ish individuals.
Where are you coming from?
You're gonna piss him off? Look at that.
No. Where'd he go?
Well, they're going the side they're walking towards.
You wanna?
Yes.
No. Should we get closer?
No.
I want to see where they're
Be
going.
my guess.
Okay, look, I'm sorry. I did that vicious mockery thing.
Are you sorry?
Yes, I am. But that much damage.
Insight check.
Make an insight check. Are you sorry or not?
Let's see.
Go ahead and make a persuasion or deception check, depending on which one it is.
Show one.
Yep, she means.
I do.
But you know. You think?
I really am.
She rolled a persuasion check.
Perhaps.
Roll a persuasion check? No, you weren't.
My deception isn't even that high.
When
It's
did
a
you roll
+4.
deception?
And then it would be an 8.
I mean, which did you roll? Did you roll persuasion or deception?
Persuasion.
I don't trust you. So the opposite then.
No. You can really check it here.
Your insight was a little low, so you take her her words
Yeah.
as is.
It's really low.
Yeah.
She's wrong. She didn't convince me.
No, I'm not convincing you.
No.
I'm not convincing you. I'm just telling you the truth.
Well, maybe if I didn't have a headache, I could tell the difference.
Okay.
Do you sneak closer to the lights, or are you also letting them pass by? Both are completely valid. You don't have to do anything.
Sneaking, huh?
Am I stopping you?
You can come with me. I don't want to go alone.
What's that?
My plate armor.
No.
But you're putting it off. I'm also in my PGs.
I'm not going to follow people in my pajamas.
I would totally deck someone in my pajamas, just saying.
Also, can we not pretend that you didn't die like a few days ago?
It's a couple of weeks ago
Fair.
at this point.
A couple of weeks.
Or like a month ago.
But I'm
She died a
just
month ago.
curious. I don't know what those are. They're stars.
Curiosity gets people killed.
Our star's really close to the earth. Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, I'll listen to you.
That makes me more worried because I know you won't.
And I'm not.
Gosh, is so interesting.
Mhm.
How could that be?
How could it be?
Always
I mean,
like somebody vision
we betrayed him, right?
How could it be that he
Ik
doesn't
go
trust
verwonden.
us?
If he was lower level, you would have killed him.
Oh no, you did not always try to con me into becoming a parent.
By the
You
way,
did not.
Was that including the +3 damage you get from the...
Yep.
Okay. By the way, you died...
Right?
Not a couple days
Yeah,
ago,
it's,
not a couple
2d4
weeks
+3.
ago. She died a month and a half ago. So, like, I also noticed with
Ah,
Angie,
okay.
like, perception time's a bit fucked because you guys have been traveling like quite large distances.
Yeah, so that,
So that's a month and a half
Still.
ago.
Yeah,
month and
that's
a
a
half
month.
ago, it's still death.
It's
My
not
point
even been a
stands.
year.
That's fair.
And back and living.
You guys don't go check it out, so that
No.
passes. For the rest of the day, you have that until you finish another long rest, or you want to expend hit die to take a short rest,
Well, I suppose I will.
or you can cast spells. And...
Actually,
wait.
no, I should
Wait.
do that.
Wait!
I'll do that and
Healing
then...
word on you.
Does not help everything.
No,
I'm doing that.
don't do that.
I'm doing it.
Don't do that.
Why? What is your plan?
I'm not willing. I'm gonna heal myself.
Not willing, so don't heal.
But I want to help you.
I'm gonna heal myself so that you feel bad.
Well, in that session you weren't there. I granted you one of my healing potions, so you shouldn't feel bad. Or I shouldn't feel bad right
Are
now.
you trying to talk yourself out of this? Do I need to like remind you of all the things you've done to me the last few weeks?
Well, you still haven't gotten back at me yet.
Because I'm not going to.
Why? Are you good or something?
So I'll do a second level cure wounds.
Okay.
Second level. Oh my
yeah.
god.
Why second?
Because
I can get
it
it
cost him
back.
9 hit points.
Can you get second level back as well?
Yeah. Second level or something like
Oh, I have to. Alright.
So it might be even more.
Third level.
It was
Yeah, I
just
need to
because I
check on
rolled
that.
pretty high. If I rolled 2 1s
Brown.
and 3, I would be only 5
Or no,
damage.
it's half your proficiency
much.
bonus.
Could have also dealt 11.
So
Yeah. It's not the
Round
number,
it
it
up.
was not.
So you can get 4.
half. My proficiency bonus. I
Oh, your proficiency bonus. I thought it was your level still.
It was a little too good.
Yeah, otherwise you can get a 9th level spell back.
Nice.
So you heal it all back.
Be a little overpowered.
Okay, so you're no longer hurt. And
And
after
I
your
will-
short rest, you get your channel divinity back.
I'll just use Harness Divine. Because it's actually, yeah, I think about it. Pretend that I spent.
I mean, yeah, the blood's still there, so. You all wake up the following morning. Theodore's kind of like, everybody should get out of the tent before I close it down. Otherwise, I don't know what happens actually. So.
I'm very curious what would happen.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a
Always
volunteer, I'm more than willing to conduct
I
this
grab
experiment.
Vera.
Sure, wait.
Zira.
And I
And
dive into my backpack. It's your turn to shine! Yes! My little robot!
the little homunculus.
Okay.
So the little homunculus dragon kind of just flies there in the middle. What do you command it to do?
Stay here!
He goes. It just stays in that space. It doesn't go anywhere. You all
I've
exit.
changed, by the way.
I assumed.
Yes.
You all exit the tent. Theodore begins the same incantation that he did before, and after a minute, the whole tent kind of just reverts back into the simple cane. What you notice is your homunculus kind of just gets flung out of the front of the tent the moment it becomes too small for it to be in there. So it just gets shunt out of the space.
Well, now we know what happens.
Yeah.
I was
to
afraid
death.
somebody would, I don't know, be stuck in there until I summon the tent again, but it's good that we found that out now. He picks up the cane again. So, another full day's worth of horse riding, I'm assuming, and then we are at Carleon, and
Nope.
how long are we going to be staying there exactly? I was not
Shall we make
keen
haste?
on that.
Hopefully not too long.
I'm looking at you.
I don't know.
Because you, of all people, should know.
How? How should I know?
You have been there before.
I know your family.
Yeah.
Your family we're going to.
How bad are you on terms with them?
I'm not on bad terms with them.
Then it will not take long.
Good to hear.
I hope not.
I don't know.
Are you on
Maybe
bad
they're all
with
dead.
them?
I don't know.
And
Well,
if
then
they
it won't
are,
take long now.
why
wait.
would it take long?
I don't know.
If they're all dead, it won't take that long.
But we're assuming
I'm
they're...
saying I don't know.
We're asking why it would not take long.
I don't know.
Considering they might
It's
all
the disgusting
be
side of the
dead,
table.
Just like
Just buy a new
Other
family.
I'm
Are there
like
certain
whistling,
individuals that we have to
getting
keep out an
10
eye for, or avoid? I am not too
Like everyone
knowledgeable
with
of
the
your
banner.
country.
No worries.
All right.
Jess gonna help us, right, little dragon? You're gonna watch out on the road for
Just
us.
avoid everyone. Don't talk to people.
we watch out for armies.
Sure.
If conflict happens, let one of us do the talking.
Okay, that's no problem to me. That's what I'm paying you all for.
Because that's such a great idea.
I do order the homunculus to stay.
I mean, that's
Fly,
you.
like,
You should talk.
diagonally, like 30 feet
Yeah,
above.
Why
all
me?
us and keep
you're
watch.
the charismatic one.
You know who she is.
So am I.
Yeah.
You're
have
both
the
the
same
charismatic
charisma.
one.
How are you guys riding? What's your setup?
Well,
I'm in front. That's 0.
I'm also up front.
So we're in the back.
Not the top. George is absolutely a bottom.
Yep.
You guys just minutes ago.
I had them.
There.
why would I sit at the bottom of the horse? That sounds so uncomfortable.
So,
Not what I meant, but yeah,
Well,
sure.
You
Well,
wouldn't
that's
know.
what
It's
I
not
meant.
always.
Hey.
that uncomfortable.
who's up front? You guys were?
Yeah, me and they were.
The look on your face.
You guys are up front on horseback. Then you guys are still flanking Theodore.
Yes, in case we need to attack with advantage.
Okay.
No, Bree's not up front. I don't think Bree's up front.
No.
Okay. Who
I'm
else is
not.
up front?
Me, I am.
Oh, you are.
Oh,
And
really?
you.
Yeah.
0.
Like a mile in the back.
Bree.
No. Don't speak for me.
That's true. She can
Somewhere
turn
there.
into a big ape now.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
Perfect.
Yes.
Eh?
And my little dragon is all the way up front.
So,
but also in the
I
sky.
might
Are you making a perception check or is the dragon?
The dragon.
Go ahead and make a dragon perception check and Utsel will provide.
Let me.
So
just-
us Drager have a better perception.
Yes,
Wow.
the dragon
I mean,
has
the mini
way
is
better
okay, but-
Wow.
perception than me. But I
Don't know.
need to get it
That's
set
really
first.
rude.
Yeah, but I never said I was nice.
I know.
What did you say about him?
I said the Theodore was a bit ugly. I mean, the mini is nice, but yeah.
Okay.
She's shitting.
Don't worry, I didn't paint it.
Pre-painted anymore.
Yeah, it's pre-painted. It doesn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I did it. I mean, that means it's pretty ugly.
It's,
Bree.
It's pretty.
He's breedy.
oh wow.
No.
It has better perception than me, but then I still have to roll better
is your-
than
what
a
is your
natural
dragon?
one.
Natural one. Okay, that makes it A.
It is
Oops.
makes it
Fucking oopsie.
7.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
What did you roll?
24.
Ah. Okay.
I have a plus 1 on perception,
Yeah.
but the homunculus is a plus 6.
That's more than
You-
me. That's impressive.
You guys travel throughout the day, and
Because I also like
a couple hours after you guys have left your base camp, so it's about
Sorry.
midday. You see coming over the horizon a small group of people, some 5 to 10-ish people, kind of crossed. All seem to be on foot, no horses or carts or whatever.
Are they wearing any colors or just like normal?
24. You don't see any banners or particular colors from this distance. You just notice them coming over the horizon, which means you notice them with the 24. There's a chance they haven't spotted you yet. In case
I mean, I don't. If I don't remember correctly, I painted my hair.
Yeah.
I dyed my hair.
You did.
How much?
almost 2 months ago.
How much of it did grow up?
Well, you
I
didn't.
mean, I don't know if you.
You didn't do. You guys got it for a disguise,
Yep.
which didn't make it a permanent thing.
Okay.
So at the moment, your hair is not painted.
Okay.
If you had illusion magic, you could.
Well,
I-
we've
I will-
established previously
Oh,
that we
wait.
don't.
Yeah, I need to.
I will
Let me-
like
Let me
put
just.
my hood on,
Let me
Sure.
just.
make myself
which one?
less.
Recognizable.
I will say that there's people I don't know way. How many?
Some 5 to 10-ish people.
5 to 10-ish people.
And we'll just say, you're my brother.
Would it work?
No.
Just say you're my half
It's a stupid question.
No.
It will work.
I want to look out.
You're
for
looking like a gnome.
any like military
I mean, I
or
can do
mercenary. like insignias or whatever, if I can see it from that distance, and otherwise just like pass. Past.
So you guys are not doing anything about the approach of these people.
I mention it.
Yeah, you mention it, but you guys don't get off the road or something like that.
You wanna be disguised?
How big is the group?
Yes.
5 to 10 people.
We can handle those.
No banners.
No banners.
I'll use
Weapons?
one spell slot
Weapons?
to
Obvious
Guns.
weapons.
make a potion for Alter Self for Angie.
What kind of potion?
The Alter Self potion.
Alter Self,
I
okay.
can make, and I expand the spell slot for it.
In that case, you drink it, and what do you want to kind of look like? For the next, how long does it last?
Yeah, how long does Alter Self last?
I don't remember.
I want to look like George half brother.
Well, you can't make yourself that
Concentration
much.
up to 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour.
But you
A half brother,
And that's
so
why the half brother thing.
Alright, you can switch your sex, so that's
Concentration
possible.
It isn't important right now
like
because it's a potion.
like get a little
She
bit
still
of a beard.
needs to keep concentration.
Yeah, I don't.
You could also just have a little bit of a beard and be a half sister.
Yeah.
Or just look like me.
Dwarves have beards.
Be my twin
I mean,
sister.
they're androgynous
mother.
but hairy.
Be my twin sister. I'm Brie and you're Dee, Diana. Instead of Brianna.
Can I just remind you that you are at knee length of the other?
If you look
There's a couple of feet different.
I mean, she could be my taller twin sister.
Who would
Who
it be?
could tell the difference?
No weapons.
I look
Weaponry,
like
you don't notice any like pole arms or something like that. That would be noticeable from such a
what
distance.
happened?
Yeah, no, that's
If they're carrying
like a
swords or
normal
axes or
person.
daggers or whatever,
Yeah,
you wouldn't.
Please!
most military would carry like halberds or like pole
Please look like my
So
mom.
I don't think it's like
Big
mercenary.
banner. Big banner.
Look like a
Probably.
dragonborn.
No,
Big cannon.
it's too obvious.
They don't exist.
Trebuchet.
I just look like
Tanks.
a human male version, a human version of George.
Just taller.
Male
It's just
or
the same but
female?
taller.
You know what?
Male or female?
You look a lot better like this.
Male. Oh my god.
Aye. So Angie looks significantly different.
Wow.
You guys approach this group of people who don't seem to react to noticing you, which at one point they do. And you realize they're just all little shoveled, not in the best of conditions, but they all seem to be just travelers, carrying as much as they can.
Greetings, fellow humans!
Yeah,
Some people kind of just look at you as they're kind of just.
I like slow down a little bit. I want to. Can I ask how much is left of chocolate?
Alright, so the group kind of continues. One straggler in the back kind of like slows down and goes, not terribly. The city is fine. It's just we are trying to avoid the worst when war comes to the front gates of the city.
Are there any armies close by?
Not on this road, not that we have seen, but we are all expecting them to show up sometime soon.
Soon. Well, soon enough for them to start.
Couple days, maybe.
Where are you heading?
Monadil for now, hoping that we can find refuge there until this all blows over.
Watch your back.
Thank you.
Let's go on.
They continue.
George,
NPC.
no, you're not doing anything.
Good travels. Hopefully you find some
You say
place to
watch your
rest.
back. You don't say to someone
no.
that unless you want to rob that person.
Have a nice
We got the
24
job,
hours.
not just the. Never mind. Okay.
If you kind of
That's
split
not
up,
ominous at all!
they also wish you good luck in Carleon.
Well, thank you.
We should
Thank you.
probably increase our pace.
You think?
in like full Angie voice coming from.
Oh, hold on there, brother. You sound awfully.
You're a bit,
Bit of a
high-pitched,
voice crack.
brother.
You notice what I get when I get emotional?
Well, you do that a lot.
As
Anyway.
younger brother.
Try to talk more like your brother, George Wayne Jr. So that
Anyways.
makes you. What's your rank?
I started riding
Tell
faster.
Drake the second. Or
George
something.
Wayland Jr.
Oh yes, Junior.
Keldricks.
Keldrek the second.
Junior would
That
be
makes
like
you
a child.
adopted. Now let's move on.
Alright. You guys continue your travel.
I want, yeah,
Well,
like I
I
said,
see
I want
the
to
same.
increase the pace.
I
And then
see
you have to
you're
discuss
just
that
the
with the
same.
party.
Just like twins.
Anyways, increase the pace. Right?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
So
Let's
you
be
guys,
Speedy Gonzalez.
so you guys are all. If you're traveling at a fast pace, that means that you are moving faster. Might not necessarily mean you're arriving in Carillon yet today, but you'll be closer, less travel tomorrow.
It was 2 days travel, right?
It was
You
2.5 days worth of travel. So you have 1.5 days left, which means you're traveling faster.
Yeah, I'm traveling.
You won't
fast.
catch up the full day, but rather than
You see
arriving
him riding.
in the afternoon tomorrow, you'll arrive early in the morning.
Yeah, but you're exaggerating.
Or
A little puncture.
It would also mean that if there's something like an ambush or something, you will not be able to spot it. Like you guys are traveling and
Yeah,
encountering
like this
only
is
things when they're next to you, basically.
Well, not even with passive perception for my amazing dragon
No.
of 16.
No, but your passive perception would save you from a surprise attack. But aside from that, you're traveling relatively.
Are we attacked?
Depends. Are you guys are traveling at fast speed, right?
Yes.
Okay. You guys all travel at fast speed.
So
And
yes.
rather than later in the evening, around 5-6 when it begins to be a little bit twilight type of coloration outside, you guys notice over the next hill you see on either side of where the road would go if it were to go straight, there's white plumes of smoke coming up from the
White man.
Is
Tree
white
line?
smoke good or bad?
From behind the
I
tree.
thought black was bad smoke. Is white good smoke?
considering not many of you, except for you're kind of stupid, most of you are dumb.
I am.
Considering what the mercenaries told you the day before, and the faster pace you traveled today, that battlefield they talked about is probably there.
Look, smoke. Is it a big fire or something?
probably the battlefield.
So you can make a nature check if you want to.
Battlefield. Okay.
How do we go about that?
Is that a natural one?
That's it too.
It becomes a 1. It's a 2 minus 1.
Probably.
Yeah, it's smoke. I see.
On steam.
Passing through the smoke or not?
Is there a way to get around it?
The battlefield.
Perhaps you would have to go off road. You see that like there is plumes of smoke coming up in different sections. Anybody proficient in nature?
No.
Yeah.
Or survival? Survival also.
Both.
Oh, no.
Both.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Woohoo!
Dirty 20.
30, 20. The smoke that is arising from the from where this battlefield could possibly be is white smoke,
What are you doing?
which signifies that there is no active fire. It is remaining fire
The
that
seal's
comes
back.
up. Like it is there's no flames. It is just
Yeah, black smoke
Residue.
means that it's not burning properly.
exactly. So whatever fires that those are, they are old at this point.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a day. It's probably like we could probably like travel through. Might still be stragglers, so do have to keep our eyes open. I don't think anyone is listening. Never mind.
It's also a little far ahead of the rest.
It's like looking.
We're just going so fast. The sound it doesn't travel as fast as we do.
I stop a bit, then. Right.
Going faster than the speed of sound.
Yes, it's
White smoke means it's already doused the fire, so it's old. It's probably
So it's safe?
It's not an active battle.
it's not
safer.
active.
I think.
It's safer. There might be stragglers.
Well, we knew it was old, but I mean, those villagers probably passed through here as well. That's
Or they
safe to
came from
assume,
here.
right?
That is true.
We should watch out.
Haven't we been doing? I'm assuming you've been doing that all. Haven't you been doing that all the
I
time? I'm
haven't been
assuming
doing
you
that,
did.
but meaning our faster speed means that I can watch out a bit less efficient.
I don't know, but I assume you have been doing it.
I have been doing it.
Okay.
I've been doing it pretty well. I saw the smoke, didn't I?
Very well.
Please, Moradin.
I think everyone saw the smoke. It's smoke.
It's white smoke. There's a difference.
You haven't encountered any other villagers, by the way, throughout the day.
I
You
assume,
encountered those like early in the morning.
I assume that the lights were villagers as well. I don't know, but I'm Utso's assuming that.
Sure.
There's probably been more villagers that passed through.
You guys all ride ahead. Eventually, the tree line becomes a little thinner. There's less forestation around you, and there is this like little valley that you can kind of see.
Do we slow down here? Because we want to be more careful?
I guess.
Can we slow down for like a little bit?
Yeah,
and then-
you can decide to just go. You can go
That's
either
what I was-
back to normal pace, or you can go to slow pace.
That's what I was suggesting. Like
Yes, let's
slow
do
down
that.
a little bit. And then...
normal.
Slow pace would allow you to. You can choose for this section to go slow pace, and you would be stealthing across the battlefield.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sure.
yeah. Then sure.
Stealthy.
Go ahead and all of you roll a. How do I do this?
Sleight of hand.
Either
disadvantage.
Either a stealth check for your horse, or an animal handling check for yourself.
Stealth check. Come on, it is.
Stealth check
That's-
for your horse will be a +1.
Does my dragon also need to...
Hey,
make
animal
a
handling is
stealth
better.
check?
It's tiny, right?
Well, I guess
No.
we'll animal handle
I
this.
think it
Well, both are not
Let
great.
me
with
If
check.
it's tiny or small, I would say no. It's
Like
too
handling
small
my
to
own.
really need to do
It's
that.
a
'cause
tiny
just-
construct.
Yeah, no, it's like flying.
it.
It's tiny.
Do I also need to
Oh,
make a
wow.
stealth check?
It's
Okay. You specifically would have to make a stealth check
It's
because you're on the
better
back of
than
a horse.
Okay.
You have to make it for yourself. So,
Yes, I
did
see
you roll
yours is
for
better.
animal handling or
Animal
stealth?
handling.
Alright, what's your animal handling?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
They
I rolled
betrayed
stealth.
me.
For
My
your horse?
natural 20
Yes.
dice
It's a +1.
betrayed me. All
So
three
it's
of
an
them.
8.
Okay.
8.
8 for your horse. Okay. George.
15 for animal.
15 for animal handling.
I
Okay.
have a 0
Angie.
animal handling,
Three
so
for
that would be worse.
3 for your horse.
I have a +2.
Okay.
Yeah,
4.
it's better.
A little bit.
Okay. What did Theodore get?
Oh yeah, he also.
Yes. So it's either animal handling at a -1 or +1 for his horse.
I'll take that.
It's not that
+1.
wise. Not that insightful.
Yeah, wow!
Natural one.
Very nice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's.
So we
Animal
got
handling would be a 0.
So we got-
Horse stealth is a 2.
dirty 20, 8,
Yep.
15, 3, 1, and for you was what again?
I got a 4,
Four.
and the horse got a 2.
Okay.
So you are stealth.
So
We two are stealthy.
super
Ish.
stealth. You guys get your horses pretty well under control.
My dice, they hate me.
You guys all try.
Junior.
You guys not so much.
Yeah,
Um,
I would have passed.
you guys ride
Yeah.
through the valley, and as you begin to crescent the hill, you see this valley, this battlefield, and it stretches for a couple miles in either direction. You see it's just scattered with. You mainly see like remnants of what it once was. There's nothing necessarily immediately you see that's moving with all your passives. But there you see what is remaining of barricades. You see
Can I see who-
pole arms and stuff just on the ground. You
Strewn
see here and there you do see still corpses.
Nice.
Obviously.
Like and there's like piles of wood that was once burning that have the smoke plumes rising from them. It is abandoned at the moment, but there's a lot of debris here.
Lot of me.
But Angie,
Yes,
what did you
Doc.
want to do?
Can I see who fought here?
You know who fought here
I told you.
because
I
people
think-
told you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You family.
Do I recognize anyone?
You want to go through the corpses?
You want to go? You
And I
you would
know
have to go
I'm-
off your horse and just start checking faces if you want to recognize someone.
Let's do it.
Don't.
Yes, I would.
I kinda want to do this.
Like what you're looking at is like you would have to check on either side hundreds of faces.
No.
Like it's not just like, oh, there's 10 people here.
I don't like see like if I glance really fast.
No.
Bodies.
You do recognize the banners, but you knew who fought here already.
Okay.
From the eastern side, there are. You also see it in the uniforms that some of the soldiers are wearing. That's Breton, and then there is the Death Runes on the other side, which have significantly less amount of people on the battlefield as well. You would recognize that if they were victorious in this battle, they took most of their fallen and injured off of the battlefield, compared to
Makes sense.
the losing side.
I want to keep an eye out for anyone.
Perception.
Dang. That's a 19.
19?
No,
I just hug
14.
your
14.
middle, your waist. I mean, I'm on the horse.
I'm doing that.
Yeah, okay.
You guys.
We're also on the horse.
I'm also on the horse, so I move my horse to yours, and I'm just holding your hand because that's the only thing I can do without falling.
Like
off my
this
horse.
is why your horses are just like
I'm just silently crying.
Just
Dying inside.
I'm holding your hand, honey. It's okay. It's okay. I will not eat your family. Were you planning to eat mine then? Before?
No.
That's a lie!
Can I check if she's lying?
It's a check.
Make a deception check.
Or persuasion.
Well,
I am equally good at both of them, so you'll never know which one it is. Ah, yes, that's an 8.
11.
Holding the low.
What is it persuade?
So
What
is
is
it
deception?
if it's a persuasion, you see whatever emotion is hiding behind that, which is what exactly?
I wasn't planning to until you mentioned it, so I'm like, oh wait.
So she might.
not gonna lie.
You know the.
I specifically mentioned that I wouldn't, but I wasn't planning on eating your family either. Until you mentioned, were you gonna? I was like, oh yeah, that was an option.
she's considering.
So,
Oh my God.
you notice that
Okay.
on the center of the road.
So now I know that Jill isn't really safe.
You're
The poor
14.
14.
I mean,
It's
I am
less than my
normal,
best.
not zero, so
That's a 15.
You recognize that, like a little bit closer to the sides of the road, there are
not that zero.
like piles of
If I
dead
got all
people.
of the portable, we'll have
Um,
much more chaotic stuff
But
to
you
do
also
than just eat
recognize.
Jill.
You also recognize that there are like they're not all just like well armored
Yes.
soldiers. There is like peasantry here, whether that be people that were either drafted into the fighting forces or like travelers that got fucked by something. You're not sure. The one thing you do notice is as you guys are kind of traveling on the road, in the center of the road, there is at one point kind of looks like this mound of just dead people. That you would have to like go around.
This would be
It's kind of like blocking your road.
I want to try
Party beat.
to
Yeah, there's like
had a bit of
And I just raised my
go a
finger.
bit ahead of the group.
Yeah.
See like a little.
you see like this
Working.
like dome shape, and there's like spears and stuff, and people are like impaled
Yeah,
on it.
I-
It's not
I-
really
I have a
okay.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Bree's family.
Mhm.
On what?
Why
what
would
noble
family
house?
into this?
No, I'm just curious. What noble house would rule? Like have their?
Cardinal.
You live in
Yeah,
which is part of the governmentship of
No.
Syre.
That's
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the one.
Hey, that's where this
There's
guy
a
is.
lot.
Either that or Sitan, but I'm pretty sure that you're part of.
This one. This.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah, with one of them being you'd be in the governmentship of Syre. So
they attacked them, and they passed through your country.
No, not through my town.
to explain
No.
to most
Right.
people here,
Oh yeah, right.
with Carleon being over here.
Can they see that?
No, we don't have the battle map up. But with Carleon being over here, this is where your family is, which is part of the Syre. What happened is Carleon wanted to take Syre, to take the center of the country. As they were doing that, Thrun just skipped through their land to attack Carleon, where the force that traveled to Syre had to split up to aid the force that went to go meet the Thruns. The split up force did not arrive early enough to help them there, which is where you are right now, which is why they failed. And then because the group that had to go to Syre was smaller than they initially intended, they also lost.
Military
Wow.
genius, everyone.
Just
So-
one group.
Meet my dad.
One group.
I understand why he's not supposed to rule.
One group lost the siege of Surrey, and the other one
It's not
the battle
smart.
near Corleone.
No, that is terrible tactics.
I mean,
Well, to be fair, the impression you got from the mercenaries is that for the Dothroons to just skip through Surrey and just ignore the entire thing and just immediately go for Corleone was a very unexpected move.
Yeah, probably. But still.
Because like they go from their base through someone else's country, which might also not have been smart on their side, but you kind of got the feeling that your dad was targeted, because he like being the most experienced fighters of Genova.
oh yeah,
Still terrible tactics.
He was probably double team.
Should want for more defensive.
Because that's a
Always
logistical
hard to
terrible
fight on
choice
two
to
fronts.
attack like that.
but maybe we should move on.
Yeah,
Very
you see
fast.
kind of just this mound in the
You don't
middle of
wanna-
the road.
I,
It's kinda
I
like
wanted to
No,
go in
I
front
don't
of
wanna.
the party. Just check out it. Check it out first, and then.
How far ahead do you want to be? With the
No, just like a little bit.
I'm moving.
We need to
I'm
move
moving back in
past.
position.
We need to move past the thing. So I want to
Here,
check
one
it out.
sec. We need a
I'm
bigger
not
battle
letting
map.
go of your hand.
By the way, I have
How
a
do you
question.
think you can move back to position?
I have a
Just
request.
Otherwise, I vision
He
mark for
cuts
you
it
too.
off.
Can you grab the battle cam thing?
Yep.
So we can.
I have a little request.
Yeah.
What's up?
How big is it?
If we ever meet a guy called Mover Davidon, can we kidnap him?
Wait, why?
What?
Because his mama misses him.
What?
You know who
What?
that
It's
is.
my hair. Who is it?
Well, you know who you took the letter from.
It's that one guy we probably fought. But if we find him again, can we kidnap him?
Wait a second. What?
I'm not gonna kidnap people.
But his mama misses him.
Okay,
This is mama's
Can I-
fault.
can everybody pay attention quickly? This is important. Alright, so you have Theodore riding, we'll say here. Then George was behind him.
What's the name of his horse? Elsa Muscle?
What?
What did he say?
Theo was over there,
Yeah.
and George was
But
behind
he
him.
was riding.
He was riding his horse.
Oh. I just.
We had-
What do you think he was riding?
Yeah.
Definitely not two men in a horse costume.
Zero was behind that, you were there.
I
Okay,
thought you,
I'm gonna go-
both of you were in there.
I'm gonna go grab.
Definitely not two men in a horse costume.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab the horses.
I was
Gonna grab
gonna
the
little.
horses in the
I was
back.
gonna go a little
Horses
bit in
in the
front.
back. It's riding the back.
So now
No,
let's
but,
the
When you fought that warlock.
No, you're holy.
I am
Unholy.
Saint Mac.
It's fire. It's a crown of fire.
The fuck are the horses at?
Are you culturally appropriating?
No.
Got
I was going out like this.
Yeah.
And so to pass it, I would go like around it.
I was
First.
thinking
Found our horses.
going to the fifth dimension.
Just like.
Wait, what?
I want to go through the ethereal plane.
Is that camera connected? Hey, welcome back. We fixed the camera problem.
Yeah, and I'm in the back.
So now, quickly to the. How you guys are situated. Well, don't worry, we're gonna have to move some people around still because we have horses.
Horses.
I made sure that I had enough horses. If one of you was in a fucking cart, but you guys are not. How many horses are there now?
Not enough.
Alright, so we'll put
5.
Uchil's on a horse.
You look really big on that one.
That's a horse.
Then we have George on a horse.
Why do I get the big black horse?
I thought you liked those.
Oh, I like my horse. It's pretty.
He likes it better when it's a rooster.
Why are you laughing?
And we had him on a horse.
There's no joke.
Oh, we're just walking.
Well, no, the thing is, I don't have enough horses, but I have a bird. So you guys are gonna be on a
Yes!
bird.
Boars, is it?
Do I know this bird?
No, it's
No.
in reality, it's just here. Fuck that bird.
It's just a really bad
I want a bird now.
It was Pip.
We're just
The bird.
we're just gonna assume that you're there in the same space, and you guys are on this horse. That's where you guys are.
That's you two.
Oh, no
Yeah.
birds.
So this was you guys' normal travel
That's
arrangement.
the best one.
Yeah.
Now this thing was coming up.
Yeah.
This thing was as big as the bird, so we're gonna put the bird down. That's the like mound thing that you guys noticed.
That's
I was gonna move up
You-
ahead to like move in front of them because they were
Yeah.
like doing something there, moving, yeah, like that, and so I can pass it.
All right. So let's move y'all's a
y'all.
little bit further back.
Scouting ahead a little.
So you were ahead a little bit. You want to go around it, right?
Yeah, just like scout it out,
Yeah. You just gotta mount it, or just go past it.
pass it, then look at the mount, see if something happens.
Specifically, you want to go ahead. Make sure. Are you guys still holding back, or are you just moving up?
Now we're moving on.
18.
Moving forward.
Forward.
18.
Just a little.
I can't.
You see that
It's a mound of corpses.
it's a mount of corpses. What'd you roll again?
18.
18.
1 million
Um,
right now.
It is indeed a mount of corpses, but you see that they're on some type of metallic dome at the moment.
Like dome. I'll wait there and then I'll keep there and watch it. Just go behind me. Catch up to you at the front.
Let's-
Moving forward, Theo's over there.
There's a metallic dome under this thing, and I don't trust it.
Once you guys are kind of like all that close.
Explode.
Comes to life once
It's a
again.
massive bomb.
Yeah, what you do notice, with your 18, kind of keeping an eye on it, it does begin to move. It's like it slowly begins to rise as you hear this like mechanical sound to it as the whole thing then just begins to lift off the ground.
Alright, pass.
And that's where we're going to be taking a break.
Quickly.
What?
It's like the computer.
Because you're 18, you did notice it, but
Yeah, and I say
it
pass.
didn't get a surprise.
No, pass quickly. I say so.
So we're going to be starting off though. So with that, we'll be taking a break of like 10-20 minutes,
Yeah, you.
and then we'll be picking it up right here. So with that, thank you all for coming out. We'll be back very shortly.
Yeah. Woohoo.
And welcome back, everyone, to this episode. We're going to pick it up with the party. 36.
Yes.
We're going to pick it up with y'all.
From your the old days. From your
So, you guys were encountered this large.
Thing. You have no clue
No,
what it is.
you guys encountered this large battlefield, and as you guys were slowly crossing it, you noticed a large mound in the center with a lot of dead corpses impaled on it. As you slowly got closer, Utsil noticed it's a strange metallic dome. Then the rest of you approached, and it began to move. As you heard metallic whirring and sounds, just as it slowly began to rise. I would like for all of you to roll for initiative.
I already,
Don't
I don't
forget
know
to
if I
roll for
can.
Theodore.
but I already said like, all right, pass me,
Wow.
quick,
Well, yes, you set the
metallic noise. DMCA.
Oh, so sad. I just also fucked up my roll.
This dice will now
And we
officially
both
be.
have +2 on dexterity.
So
In
I did
dice
move
too.
everything because you
Wow.
said
About
rise.
what you
So I
did,
moved
guys.
everything a little bit more that direction.
Fucking Theodore rolls better than me.
That is fucking hilarious. All right, let's top it off. Any natural 20s?
No.
Sad. 25 to 20. 20 to 50.
No.
Which? There's a little bit of music coming from that. Okay. Fuck, 15 to 10?
11.
Really? 11 is the fucking best.
Fair.
Best.
apparently.
I'm the best.
Now I feel slightly better about myself.
Yeah, you are the best.
I'm the best.
I'm going to change my approach here. I'm going to adjust everything
Aye.
you say.
10 to
I'm just
5.
gonna accept it.
Yes. Theodore has
9.
a 9.
Okay, what's Theodore's dex?
Like a 12 or something.
What's
Mine
yours?
is higher, 15.
So Bree first. Okay.
Worse.
I rolled worse, yes. That's correct.
Bree with a 9.
That's good. Just want to remind you.
Yes.
Theo.
Thank you for the reminder.
No,
Door.
a 12 exactly.
Alright, any other 10 to 5s? Oh god, 3 of you?
Really bad.
5
me personally, Zira has an 8.
to 8, okay.
Hey.
So much better. 0
How low can you go?
with an 8. Alright. 5 to 1.
Yeah, you go first.
4.
I had a natural 1 for a 3.
And
This was the best
G
initiative
with
ever,
a 4.
Uh-huh.
And then
The baddest.
0 or Utsel with
I was the best.
Yes, you were the best.
So
This
it was the
dice is
best
now
for me.
officially in dice jail.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, I can't accept that.
So, by the way, I have the rules for mounted combatant
yes.
or mounted combat. I'm going to send it in the WhatsApp group.
I don't have my phone.
I
I
do.
don't want to see that.
So if you
Don't
want to
Keep it here!
No, don't watch video. That's rude. Don't watch video.
Alright, switch to the big battle cam real quick.
Don't do that.
That's
That,
Theodore.
yeah, that's Theodore. What can Theodore do?
Not much.
Like a dog.
That's pretty good.
Yes, he is useless.
No.
He's even more
No,
useless
Theodore's
than I am.
amazing.
Try to
Yeah,
get your
that's an
attention.
NPC he is.
An extra sack of hit points.
Yeah.
True. You
No-
will serve that purpose one
No
day.
real abilities or spells, but
Mounted
He will,
combat.
he will serve his purpose wonderfully as a sack of hit points.
at the top, as this large mound slowly begins to rise, it goes first.
Yeah.
Surprise.
I'm probably like, my horse like comes
Yeah.
up as I try to pull everything.
It didn't get a. It doesn't get a surprise round, but you guys started at an 11. It rolled a natural 20.
It would always have been first, probably.
Yeah, at that. Well, no, it could have rolled worse, but. Alright,
With a natural 20. I mean.
guys. This thing slowly begins to rise. From under it, you see two small green lights kind of break up the.
Lasers.
Yeah, break up the shadow below it. As it slowly rises, you see these two short, stubby legs raising this massive, almost turtle-like shell of a body. There's two heavy arms on either side that begin to extend with these three hooked fingers. Everything around it, like the bodies that are impaled on top of it, kind of just rise with it as it just raises itself.
Oh, there you keep your base.
Yeah, it's a real fucking surprise now.
Yep.
You guys begin to realize as it stands up, you've seen these creatures before
In the wetlands, right?
on a battlefield as well, where they were grabbing corpses and spiking them
Oh
on their
no!
backs.
What?
No, I refuse. Me
We're on
personally
the same
refuse.
horse, by the way.
Yeah, I will very much refuse.
Well, good luck. But it just rises itself. It shall then use. What the fuck is it? There it is. Fine. We can begin with that. Yeah, I think that's fair. So a 30-foot cone.
Oh,
So,
God,
eye
that's-
lasers?
God.
See, 30-foot cone could probably
So
get.
we rolled initiative.
everyone.
Let's sweat our head.
Let's see, it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So it turns itself slowly this direction. It's like, as it kind of rises, by the way, it's like holding this corpse of someone in one of its hands. As it kind of like turns to most of you, kind of invading George, from its mouth there's this like release of gas in a 30-foot cone. I need
Cough, cough.
Utsil, your horse. Bree, your horse.
Oh no.
Theodore, his horse. Angie, and your horse all to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Me and my horse?
No.
What is the Constitution saving throw for a riding horse? Do you know that? Or
Let me
should
check. I can press.
I can also look it up.
Horse.
Maybe I should that. Still want to do
I'll send a picture of the horse's stat block in the group as well, so you guys know.
It has a plus 20.
No.
I hope so.
Constitution saving throw is a +1.
Also plus one.
Okay.
Same as me.
For me. Whoa, that's 3. For the horse. I should have scaled.
There's a 3.
That's one the horse, that's one.
Yeah. Me, Theodore, of
3
course.
and a 4.
I mean, you don't have to. Oh, so Theo is horse.
Yeah.
Can I also swap it?
Well, yeah. You have to determine which one's for which one.
Because
Yeah.
this is Bree.
Me,
Yeah?
Theodore, of course.
Okay.
You haven't said anything.
Yeah. And I don't even know if he does anything. So.
Me, Theodore, horse.
Yeah, horse rolled pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you, horse, with your dirty 20. Theodore with his 10 and me with my fucking natural 1.
Okay. Utsil, what'd you get?
Me personally?
Yeah.
25.
Okay. What did your horse get?
60.
16. Okay. Bree, what'd you get?
I got a 14,
Okay.
and my horse gets a 3.
Okay. Your horse and you are still able to move, although you notice that it's the same type of gas that stopped you from moving before. You, on the other hand, you're
Yeah.
paralyzed, and your horse is paralyzed. Angie,
So
what'd you get?
I
I
gave
had a 14.
a 17.
Between 14
Okay.
and 16, so 15 and
And
16.
my horse got the same. Also 17.
17. Okay, you and your horse are fine. Zero, what'd you get?
Probably 15.
Yeah. Zero got a natural 1.
Okay, so Zero is paralyzed. Your horse? Or sorry, his horse? Theodore's?
A dirty 20.
The horse got it, okay, and Theodore?
A 10.
Theodore's paralyzed.
Horse
Don't have
can
enough
The
yellow
horse
rings.
can still move.
More
right?
horse can still move.
Yeah, but not. It will move
Somebody will have
as
to
the
tag
horse
along.
will move. It will, like, the horses,
Horse will run away.
they're not war horses, so they're not, like, made for any battle strategy.
But somebody
They will, in the straightest line they can, leave the thing that's attacking them.
I'm
Somebody
okay,
could
no, that's
take,
good.
If somebody takes the horse and then
But I mean, if they
It will
run
occupy a
that way,
hand.
that's okay.
you could move them.
I mean,
We'll see.
we'll see.
We'll see. Let's go.
How do we
By the way, I
check?
put you guys over here so you know what kind of status
Well,
effects.
let me first my thing,
I
and
am
we'll see if
paralyzed,
this is
of
gonna be
course.
something.
Alright, that's its action.
Let's run away.
As a bonus action,
It's gonna eat me.
no, it
Yeah.
won't do that.
You're
Of course it would.
too far away, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna eat Utsil. I
You
think.
better try.
Yeah, he could.
Aye.
try.
As a bonus action, you see that from all the corpses that it's carrying, these like
Kind of want to jump on top of it.
ghostly entities begin to shift and move from them, and it's something. What is it?
Yeah, of course. Civilization
Pretty,
sucks.
really stupid. Cupid.
You see these like ghost-like entities appear.
Oh,
Let's see.
Why can't we just run away like normal people?
Because I kind of want to jump on top of it.
No.
See.
I kind of do.
One will appear there.
Oh, you did say we should go quickly.
Yeah, so that's not logical.
We'll go over
You
there.
should go quickly. I was gonna scout ahead to see if it was dangerous.
There.
You said only 3!
No, I said max. I rolled really high. The amount of enemies he summoned will be there. Alright. After that,
I don't want to go into one.
let's see.
No one does.
It's
What
too
does?
late right now.
I like combat.
George, it's your turn, but I have to write
Yeah.
stats for those baddies real quick. So,
Well,
if you would give me.
my turn consists
Is
of that
this a
thing to make a
spell?
charisma saving.
Wait, DM, can I ask you something? Is it a
Yes.
spell to summon those things?
Nope.
Bonus action.
I mean, if it was a spell, then I could make a spell.
Let's have a look. If you're gonna do that, then. Okay, so that is that.
I think. No, I was thinking what he wants to do, and I think I
Charisma saving throw.
Same initiative count. Okay, so those guys will get a turn during the same initiative count. So before George happens, that happens. Alright. They. Let's see. This one will move. They're pretty fucking fast. We go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 over there. This one
So
will
these are
move
like the ghosts of the deceased.
10 feet that direction, which 0 repel.
The horse can make it.
Well, Angie is actually in the same space as the horse, so Angie, you would get to make an opportunity attack if you
Can
want
the
to.
horse make an opportunity attack?
No, you would
It
have to have
can
mounted
kick.
combatants if you want to have that.
It would be fun if the horse kicked.
I don't want to
Like-
add like 6 more initiatives to the battle.
It's just
Understand.
I want to end this combat tonight at the whole point.
Yep.
Not tomorrow morning.
So you might as well.
Might as well what?
Free strike, counter
Like
spell,
shield.
shield.
Yeah.
Which you might want to use, which may be a little better than what
Hit it with the stack. Hit it with the stick. Just do it. Yeah, you want?
her.
I get to do whatever the fuck I want.
you can.
Alright, as they all moved.
Okay.
One. Are you
Then
doing
I-
anything?
Yeah, sure.
What do you
I
want
will
to do?
use shield.
No.
That's not how shield works.
No,
Yes.
Oh, no, wait.
Someone
Shield-
moved out of your
No,
range.
wait,
so it's
no,
like
I get
asking
it.
for
No,
reaction.
I get it. I was confused, babe.
I noticed
I'm
that.
just
Don't make
saying,
an
like, you-
opportunity attack or
Yes.
Keeping your
something
reaction for
amazing.
other things.
Yeah.
For sure.
No. I don't know.
Unless you have any.
I don't.
Yeah?
I only have. No, but I. Let me think. You guys shut up!
You don't. I don't think you have any useful reactions. You get to make an opportunity attack. Do you want to do that? Yes or no?
Excuse me.
Do you want to take an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll with melee weapon. Unless you have Warcaster, which I don't think you do. Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
These are ghostly entities.
Yes. I don't know. I can
So you grab your stick, you swing back as one of them moves away.
No, I use magic.
You can.
You
You
can.
can't. That's
Yes.
Warcaster. You're
Opportunity
using your
attack.
stick.
Yes.
Opportunity attack is a
Damn it. Oh, that's true.
Unless you have
Melee
Warcaster.
weapon.
Then you get
Unless
to
you
cast the
have
spell.
yeah.
Yes, that is a.
But she doesn't have that, right?
It's,
I don't have. It's on my character.
it's this. Ah. Confusion.
I don't
It's-
have Warcast.
It's a.
Should be a great one.
+4, so that's
Ah, you sure?
19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. Can you turn it a little bit? No, just the base. Alright, thank you. 3 points of damage. Alright, you whack the ghost. It's not a magical quarterstaff, right?
No.
Okay, it deals a little less damage than you thought. But you whack it nonetheless. That's your reaction. Alright. Now, let's see, there's as many ghosts as there are you guys, including Theodore, so everyone will get a single attack against them. First off,
Wait, what?
look at the battle map.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bad guys, right?
Yeah?
Each of them will attack one person.
Oh, okay.
You need more d20s.
No, I got
Alright.
Oh, you're paralyzed, so. Alright. First on Utsil. That's going to be a, let's see, 16 to hit.
That hits.
Right. I'm going to go by person for person first.
Yep.
Then Angie is going to be a, ooh, that's really bad, 9 to hit.
Misses.
Then against Zira with advantage because Zira is paralyzed. Natural 20. Natural 20 and natural 1 is what I rolled. So natural 20.
Crit anyway.
Well, if it is in 5 feet, it would normally have a critical hit, right?
If you're paralyzed, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's Zira. Then against Bree with advantage because you're paralyzed. That's a natural 18 for 22. Then against Theodore, who's also paralyzed, that's going to be an 11 for 15.
Theodore have like 10.
10,
11,
yeah.
14 with mage armor.
And against George, it's going to be a miss, I'm pretty sure. 17. Okay. So I hit Utsil, Zira, Bree, and Theodore. So, let's see.
I mean, does the horses have
No.
They act on your turn. Basically, what they do for this combat is they improve your movement speed.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's not like the horses can run away.
For those that are paralyzed, the horse can walk away because it's not. Yeah, Theodore's horse will probably move. Your horse is paralyzed, so it won't.
So
Right.
I'm not going anywhere.
Utsil, you suffer 14 points of necrotic damage.
Because I suck at Constitution saving.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Because this game hates me.
14?
Yeah, 14 points.
Just 20... 25.
You're fine, no worries. Then against Zira, which was rolled a natural 20, but it's a crit because you're paralyzed anyway. It's going to be, let's see, 22 points of necrotic damage. And I need to make Constitution saving throw.
That is an 11.
11 succeeds.
Oh, I think
Then
I
against
know what
Bree, which is also a crit. And 26 points of necrotic damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Take form time.
You can do it.
Bye bye.
We believe
I
you.
first have to be. Need to get out of the paralyzation.
Don't die.
14.
14 is a success.
Okay.
Then against Theodore,
You die again.
he suffers
I could die again, and I would.
20 points of necrotic damage.
Bring me
Needs to make a
back.
Constitution saving throw.
Fireball.
You would hit everything.
That is
That's the
13.
point.
13 is a success. Okay, so as these ghosts all like kind of like come out from the dead ones that he's carrying, they will begin to like reach out at you, and as they hit you, they seem to attempt to siphon some of your life away. After that, George, it is your turn. You said you want to make a
Charisma saving throw on the collector.
You know what it is. That is going to be a 17. 18.
And -1.
Yeah, then it succeeds.
That's
Yeah.
magic resistance. So advantage.
It's stupid.
It was a good attempt though. That would have fucking solved a lot of the problem.
Yep.
So you attempt to, and you see as you kind of like reach out to it, you see it almost like you see it like pull back a little bit from your vision almost, and everyone hears like the faint sound of a raging battle in the distance. But as it kind of just turns to George in an aggressive stance, the whole sound and feeling just dissipates.
Then I will move.
That was a banishment spell.
Yeah.
That would have been
I will want to move like around it next to Bree, sort of like getting here.
Okay. Well, as with a horse. See, you were over here, right?
Yes.
See, the horse has how much movement? 50, 40?
40,
40. Let's see.
I think.
5, 10. Sorry, shit.
Oh, no,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
No, 60.
30,
normally.
Okay, yeah. So you move over there next to Bree.
Yeah, riding horse, 60 feet.
Not too much of a problem.
Easy
Um,
step.
So we got the step.
The one ghost there will make a opportunity attack against you. Yes. For a natural 5. So no. So it kind of reaches out to you, but nothing happens. Alright, after George, Zira. Or sorry, Theodore. Bree! Sorry, fuck. Bree, Theodore, Zira, Angie, Utsil.
Yep.
Bree first.
Can I do something? Can I re-roll?
Yeah, you end your turn by making the save again. So go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw.
It's a 5.
There's a failure.
Put more power
Right.
behind that swing.
It goes in the dice chain.
Let's see. After
I don't believe it does.
Not permanent.
After Bree, Theodore, who can go ahead and make a saving throw. Theodore. Oh, by the way, also make one for your horse.
Oh yeah.
That's
12.
also his
That
horse
also
will
fails.
just full on ride off.
It will, but first he'll get to make a saving throw.
Which one was it? Constitution, right?
Constitution.
That's a 10.
10. Okay. In that case, this horse is like, nope! And begins to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So from this point on, he is. It was 60 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
So 16 minus 25 is 30 feet? No, 35 feet? That direction.
Yeah.
Doesn't he fall?
No. He's in the saddle. Let's see.
Not how horse riding works.
Magical paralyzation works. Do you want him to be stuck behind and then I'm doing you a fucking favor here?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying anything about
Exactly.
this.
Also, if one of you falls off your horse, you don't want your horse to fuck off.
Yeah.
He stays on the horse. As the horse rides away, the thing will trying to make an attack against. Is it smart? Relatively smart. It'll make an attack against the horse
Damn it.
for a 7 to hit on the horse, which I think misses. So it can just reaches out as it goes
10
away.
AC, so
Thanks.
Alright.
We switch between.
After Theodore, Zira,
Stats.
go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
12.
12 is a failure.
Mhm.
Okay. After Zira, Angie, you're not paralyzed, so you can do what you want. Which is on that.
I action disengage.
Okay. You disengage. Let me check how that works with the horse.
it's back.
Stick for
Yeah. Suffocate.
Because yeah, that's very important.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know the English.
But I also have to.
It moves as you direct it, but it can only do one of the 3 actions. It can dash, disengage, and dodge. So you can also choose your horse to disengage if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we disengage. Does this count Zira?
Nope.
Then I will.
It's forced movement. Hope.
No, there's a difference between like falling past an enemy force movement or being taken away by your friend's force movement.
Okay, then first I will.
There is something
Like
out of
this
combat.
brings in an extra level of do you want to do that?
Okay, so first.
Sounds hella fun.
I use quicken spell
Okay.
to use
Try to miss
2
them.
sorcery
Just like,
points and cast mage armor on Zira.
Okay, so that brings
When
your
I-
AC
When I
to
get
Dex.
I wanna be
13 plus
I wanna
Dex.
be giant.
14.
Better than 13.
Mm-hmm.
And
you leave
then
it
I
or not?
disengage.
Okay, where do you want to go?
George is with
Like
Yeah.
that way.
You can't fit through here.
you.
Your horse is 2x2. That's a 1 bonus space.
My name is like 100.
You can move
Yeah.
that way.
It's fine.
Yes, I just want to get in distance
Yeah.
because my spell or distance spell.
So it's 10,
or sorry, fucking 5, then 10, 20, 30. You're over there. What do you? Sorry, no, I got that fucking wrong. What the hell? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Where do you want to go? You got 40 feet of movement left.
More.
Well, there's no battle map there.
No, I do want to go there.
Alright, then we're gonna have to move everything.
It could happen.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. You gotta give me a couple minutes. So in front of you. It's like beside you, right? It's over here.
Yeah, no, that was also besides me, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember.
This one was over
so
here.
It's fine. They were here.
Yeah, this is really wacky. So they were over here, and George was next to that. So this was in front of George.
Yeah, actually in front of me, but George.
Oh yeah, but you were over here,
George with one back.
I
right?
was on back.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then one was over there, and one was over there.
And Theodore's still.
Theodore's somewhere. Is
There.
probably
Yeah, he's like over here. Let's say. It's pretty
That
fucking
horse
far.
probably keeps running.
I
too.
wanna go.
Yeah.
Can you turn it again?
Oh
Yeah.
sorry. You didn't
Yeah, there
finish
you
it.
go.
You wanted to do like a little more.
And now we move more
Yeah.
that way.
Yes.
So this way? So you get 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
And I will
45,
stop,
50.
stop. Go back. A little bit.
Alright, you guys are over there. You pass up 1, 2, 3 enemies that have not yet taken on reactions. So they will.
But I didn't.
You did.
Oh.
You're dragging along.
Sorry.
Let's see.
This is all fine.
First one is going to be a 12. Second is going to be a 23.
Fuck.
And third is going to be a... It's worse than the previous one. 11.
That also misses.
So one of them hits. You suffer. Bad. 32 points of necrotic damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
32.
I roll 5, 5, 6 on 3d6.
She's
20.
paralyzed.
Dirty 20, still succeed. Alright.
Can you now succeed so I can move die?
So,
Fucking
Angie disengaged, your horse disengaged, you moved. Got a bonus action still. Oh no, use your bonus action to do sorcery parts. Alright. After Angie, Utsil, it's your turn. You're like next to this thing.
I want to rage
Can
and
that thing
jump on
hold
top of
Can
it.
the thing actually reach? Got pretty big arms. It cannot. Alright.
hell.
What are you gonna do?
I want to bonus action rage and jump on top.
Back is difficult terrain. Sure, that
That's
does
fine.
that does mean that your horse will be independent.
Okay.
So it will act on its own.
It's a horse.
Right.
If it dies, if it
So,
dies, it
Go ahead.
dies.
I would say
Also,
if you're moving on a living creature that is fighting you, it's not like massive, so you can just easily jump on it.
I mean,
You'll
it
try
does
to
have a
avoid-
lot of spikes which
I
you can
will
hold
say-
on to.
Yeah, I'll say make an acrobatics check to do that. I'll say it's like a grapple, but because it's more like a jump on and try to like hold on. Like, be in front
Athletics?
of, no, it will be acrobatics contested with its athletics.
No,
It will try to, like,
I am paralyzed.
anti-grapple.
My character I'm forced to play is also paralyzed. I can literally do nothing.
Let's see. What do you get?
12.
You rolled a natural 1.
Fuck yes.
You're on top of it. Can this? Come on. There you go. And you're raging. You're like between like the dead bodies.
Yeah, I'm holding on to one of the spikes. I want to try. I want to use both of my gauntlets and try to hit it.
Okay. You jump.
Do we need to do it before I make the attack?
Jump.
Well, the gauntlets.
You want to take them back in?
No. I don't need to click the back.
You have to announce whether or not you want to use an enforced strike.
Make an attack. Yeah, no, I want to use an enforced strike.
So otherwise you can say like, oh, I missed. I didn't use it.
Yeah, no, fair. I will make
Your horse, by the way, will disengage and fuck off. So it will go. It can get off the battle.
Yeah, that's fine.
So your horse is gonzo.
I wanna make what do you call it again?
Horse
3
strike.
strikes.
3 blows.
No, I can't.
Multi-attack.
Like reckless. No. Yeah, reckless.
Like this, yeah, with advantage.
First attack and force punch. Wow. That's a 1 and a 2.
Oh no.
Rough.
That's rough. 4 at 10 total.
Okay.
That's the left. And the second one, right. These are all really shit. That's a 13.
13. Life is true. Alright. 13 misses.
I figured.
That's your first attack. Or was the first attack the 1 and the 2?
First attack was the 1 and the 2.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, 13 still misses. So you're still on top of it. You're like trying to punch it, but you hit it like ding ding. And it's just this hard metal shell on the outside.
I will get it one day.
Alright. After that, top of the round. Creature. It. You on top of it. But you're medium size, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. If creature does- There, it's not. Unless it's 2 or more size. Okay, so.
It will at half speed go 5 in that direction.
I'm gonna die, I think. I have 30 feet and 34 hit points left.
But you're on top of it. It will make a slam attack against you first.
Getting him help.
Yeah. Because you're medium, you're slowing it down.
I need to be a giant ape again.
That is going to be a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Because then I won't die.
As again, like just, like the large three-fingered hand grabs upwards, you suffer
1 million.
1 million damage.
1 million points of damage.
You suffer 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
After 6.
After 6, as well as 13 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
Or sorry, no, wrong. No, sorry, 13 points of necrotic damage, which is halved. Still, you have to half that.
Yep.
6.
So, twice 6.
Twice 6.
Yeah.
You are grappled in its hand, like it has you. It holds on to you at the moment.
Alright.
Instead of doing another slam, it will use an impale attack. So, I need you to make an athletics check.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
7.
7 fails. It rolled really shitty, but it still rolled higher than that. It rolled a 10. So as it grabs you, swings you off, kind of like scrapes you across the ground, and as it kind of rears back before, and it slams you on the back. There's a spear that just impales you.
Excuse me?
It grabbed Utsil, swung it back,
Fuck.
and swung it back up, and impaled him on its back.
That's.
Ow.
Ow. Ow, yeah.
You suffer.
At least I don't lose rage.
Nope.
That's the most important
Suffer 10
part.
points of piercing damage.
10?
10, yeah.
Oh.
I rolled pretty shitty. Or sorry, 10 halved to 5.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, I'm just gonna give you full numbers. It's
Yeah,
really
no,
hard to
I know,
have,
but I was just like confused that it was
It
just
rolled
10.
It's 4, 3, 2, and a 1.
I mean, I expected like 30.
You are currently restrained on its back. I don't have another one.
No, that's fine.
You usually get rid of. You are restrained as you are impaled by the creature. That's its turn.
Smarts.
After that,
it iron?
it is the. It's metal. I don't know if it's iron or not. You're not sure. The
No, I can
ghost,
see that.
the ghost creatures.
That would work.
Yeah, but you're
Let's
on
see.
top of it.
One will go
You will heat him up,
up
right?
to George.
Or it up.
Yeah.
This
So
one will
it will
go
warm. So you will
5, 10,
be warm.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Go to you.
Fuck.
One will. This one will go there, and this one's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
go.
gonna die.
It's a little slower than Theodore, but this one kind of goes
Five
after him.
up,
So that's 5,
Save
10,
me.
15,
Liam, I have a
20,
question.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, what's up?
Shoot.
I made it low.
If I would cast it.
You
Otherwise you
if,
would
if,
have
okay,
grabbed.
shield works like this. I make an attack against you.
Yeah.
If I
No, it's a reaction. I get it.
yeah,
But
but you
it's-
only you don't precast. You only
No,
cast it
no,
after I
it's,
attack.
but if it is a self,
Yeah, so it only works on you.
it doesn't work on her.
No. I mean, if you want to try and develop a spell that can do that, you can work on it. But at the moment, no. Normal shield just protects it. Protects you. All right. Let's see. There. Let's see. All of those two will all make an attack against Angie, as Angie is the one that's trying to spirit it away. That's going to be a 19 to hit and a 20 to hit.
Both hits.
Angie, you suffer 13 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Come on. That is a 24.
24. Alright, that succeeds. The second one is a 15 points of necrotic damage. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
That's 14.
Succeeds. Alright. Let's see. That one's still trying to catch up with Theodore. Then we have... two are going to try and attack George. Big armored bat. One is going to be an 8. The other one's going to be 21.
Don't miss.
Both miss. Okay, down.
Wait.
Then one of them will attempt to attack
I need your
Bree
AC.
for a 18.
That's my AC, so it hits.
You suffer...
Get that you're pretty high AC.
Shit.
Yeah, it's not working.
50 points.
How many?
No, I'm wrong. Never mind. I doubled the double. Don't worry.
Okay.
I rolled 13, so double that, 16. No, that's not
26.
true. What the fuck am I doing? 26, thank you.
Again.
And I need to make another Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's first do that.
6, 6, 1.
It's a 16.
16. Nothing happens.
Yeah. Nothing happens. I'm dying here.
Well, they don't siphon your life away. Let's see. That's all
yeah,
of them,
they
right?
kinda are though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
they kinda are. I have only 8 hit points left of my 60.
He will not be fine.
He will not be fine. You see?
Words of confidence. That's what I'm.
Well, George, what do you want to do?
Well, I suppose my options are limited now. So Spirit Guardians will be in order.
Wait. 15 feet around you, 5, 10, 15, so that's there, encompasses all 3 of those. That also gets the big guy.
Who else is the big guy?
That gets the big guy, you're here.
Yeah, just.
5, 10, 15, yeah, just in the corner there.
Good.
They all make saves now, or at the start of their turns?
At the start of their turn, so nothing too nasty happens.
Alright. But Spirit Guardians is up.
I don't have anything for a bonus action, I believe. So
Alright, very well. After George, Bree, Bree, make a Constitution saving throw.
Please. 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 It's a 16.
16 succeeds. You are no longer paralyzed.
Finally. And my horse?
Yeah, go ahead and make one for your. Oh, go ahead and make one for your horse.
It's a 6.
Your horse is stationary.
Yep.
Now you have to survive.
Now I can remove this one,
Yep.
and you're
Objective
restrained.
number 2.
I'm not paralyzed though.
Yeah, you're restrained.
Then we win.
But the yellow ring means that you can't move.
You can already kill me just
Alright.
now. I'm fucking tired.
After Bree, Theodore, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
I need a big monkey.
Oh.
10. Wait. 7.
7. Okay, you
Don't
guys
tell
see
me.
Theodore on his horse, followed by one of these ghosts, disappear in the distance. One of these ghosts is just
At
tracing
least
after.
this one goes less.
Yeah, exactly.
Two problems less.
After that, Zero, go ahead and make Constitution saving throw.
Right? Be positive about it.
10.
10 is a failure. You are still paralyzed. Alright, Angie, what do you want to do? 2 of these ghosts next to you, they're attacking you.
Well, first off, I will cure wounds. Zira on 2nd level.
Yeah, Zero is like on the back of the horse, kind of like, just like not looking too well.
Nope.
And
What about these 2 problems that are next?
I'm not done yet. Mister.
I'm faithful.
Are you now?
Sure, this heal is gonna heal all the problems.
It's
Ooh,
17 hit
What are you
points.
guys looking at?
Nothing.
Statistics for my next turn.
Step block.
Ooh, monkey.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna have to grab the mini for that.
You have a mini for that.
I know, but I'm gonna have to grab it.
So,
I could grab it.
So you use your action to
Just throw it on the table.
heal Zira for how
yes,
much?
for 17 hit points.
17. Damn.
2nd level.
70 hit points. What?
And
70 hit points. Whoa.
700 hit points to
700.
all of my party members. I cast and heal.
I think that's how that works.
Cast 9th level mass heal.
It's not how that works. It's 700 distributed. Not everybody gets 700.
No, that's what I meant.
is this staff bludgeoning or
Yeah.
force?
Bloody fucking me.
Don't tell me your.
Yes, my staff does force
Don't
damage.
tell me your solution is hitting it with your stick.
Do it.
No, of course
Hit it with your
not.
stick.
Thank
Do
God.
it.
Jesus.
I was worried, okay, because that was not a solution.
So, well, you have a bonus action left. So what do you want to do?
I use 2 sorcery points for quicken spell.
Okay.
Can I just take a look?
Ow! I forgot that. I will use magic missile.
You can't.
You can do
You already cast a spell that has a spell
Oh
slot.
wait, yeah, no, that's true.
You can only cast a cantrip. if
Then
you-
I will use mind sliver.
Okay. So you use the sorcery points to use Mind Sliver.
Yes.
Okay. On which? On what?
On
60-foot range. Before you can get basically everything that, except for the thing that's after Theodore.
well, there are 2
Yeah.
thingies next to me.
Until the
That's true.
until your
So I will
concentration fails.
use it
or,
on the woman thingy.
The
Right.
points
Oh,
go to
it is
0. Then you turn back to the.
Go ahead, and it's gonna make a saving throw. Intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
It's going to be a 17.
That'll do it.
Amazing.
It really went like 10, 17.
But
No, it went like.
I still use meta magic.
Okay.
So I use the celestial shard will reappear.
So the rift of reality opens as the radiant horn comes out and strikes.
And the same person has to make a charisma saving throw.
Same thing. Okay.
What?
That is a 14.
Then
Very easy stats, this creature. 0, 0, 0.
it hits.
Okay.
So it gets
Sweet.
8
That's a
radiant damage.
Right, 8
And
points.
becomes blinded.
Okay, and it's blinded. 8 points of radiant damage.
I have to read this because
It's not magic.
Alright, that one's not looking too great at the
It's a
moment.
lower spell, yeah. Changing. Fits.
It's gonna be fine. Fine. This spectre is currently blinded. Okay. After Angie, Utsil.
Mm-hmm.
Strain on its back, a spear like through your abdomen.
Oh, that's smart. I will want to
With what?
reckless attack and
Okay.
spend a key point to do to do
Blows.
flurry of blows. That was it.
Go for it.
Many blows.
So first attack, that's 15 plus 8, so 23.
Hits.
That's one of the gauntlets. Second attack is also a gauntlet. Is 21.
Hits.
And first flurry of blows, it's a 19 plus 8. That is probably hits. It's a 27.
Hits.
Second flurry of blows is a natural one.
That kills.
Obviously.
We hit.
First one is.
But you also went reckless. So.
Hmm?
But you also went reckless, so
Yeah.
good trade-off.
Yeah, no, yeah. Just one instead of all 4 failing.
Mm-hmm.
First one is 4 plus 7, so that is 11 points of damage.
Okay.
First attack. Second attack is 2, that's 9 points of damage. The third attack is 1, that is 8 points of damage. So 8, 9, that's 17 plus 11, that is 28 points of damage.
28 points of damage.
In one turn.
Oof. Okay. Ouch.
There you
Go.
go.
So you begin to hit it while the spears through you. Like, you're more like giving like elbows and trying to freaking bash it, and like you begin to leave like significant dents in it.
Oh fuck, let me go. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
I can't move.
At the end of your turn, you suffer 2 points of piercing damage, half to 1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Meaning that as long as you're on this, you're suffering damage, which is not that bad if you're alive, but if you're dead.
Yeah, if I'm dead, it's instantly game over, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not dead yet, though, so...
So don't death.
So don't dead, not dead.
Right. After Utsil, top of the round, it is its turn.
Make
It
a
will
wisdom
have to make
saving
a
throw.
wisdom saving throw.
Yes, it does.
That's 2 very bad rolls for a 7.
So, it will take a total of. Holy crapperoni.
I see an
That's-
8.
Oh,
2 8s for a 16 plus a 7. So that's a total of 23? Or
Okay.
24.
24.
Okay,
24
down.
points of radiant damage.
24 points. That hurts.
That's almost max.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, no.
You,
No,
Utsil,
it's
as you're on top
23.
of
It's
it,
23.
you hear coming. 23?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got bamboozled.
Yeah, no,
I was correct, and I should have had faith in myself.
yeah, you're
Yes,
the
you
best.
should. What didn't you?
You hear from under as the, like the hammers begin to slam into it. You hear from under the like carapace. You hear still like things moving. And you kind of see the dents that you were making kind of just begin to pop out again a little bit. It seems to be slowly repairing itself. It didn't fix all the damage, not even close, but it does a little bit.
I sure hope not.
He's a smooth criminal.
Right. It will use as its action because use one hand to slam you on its back. The other hand, it still had a body. So what it's gonna do is it grabs this body.
Grabs
There's
this smack
human.
a bitch.
It kind of just swings back, and the legs don't move. The upper body kind of shifts, just and it begins to spin itself around its own axis about 3 times before it slowly begins to scatter the body. It begins to rip apart and flies that direction.
I'm on
need-
top of it, just like.
Yeah, I need two of those specters, and I need you, your horse, George, and George's horse to all make dexterity saving throws, which your horse automatically fails.
Yeah.
So this body just gets
I just-
ripped apart, and body parts kind of fly your guys' direction.
Okay, dexterity.
George?
saving throw.
Dexterity.
I need you and your horse to make a dexterity saving throw. As it throws this body
That's
at
my
you.
horse. It's
Already failed.
But your horse automatically fails, so the roll's you.
A 10 and a 10. I don't know what the horse dex is.
It's roll 20
Plus 1.
5.
10 and 11.
Is that your roll?
That's my roll.
Okay, what was the roll before that?
That was for my horse, but
Okay,
I
that's
didn't
roll
know.
for your horse.
Yeah.
Alright, so sure, we'll keep the net for 20. What'd
Yeah.
you get?
10,
Your horse?
11.
Alright, so you and your horse fail, but you save.
I'm awake, so.
So
I
as these
didn't
body
feel-
parts
Just
keep
like,
go
whoop.
flying your direction.
The horse's head just like catches.
Also, those
the
two guys
horse.
have to make a
Oh,
saving throw.
sorry,
That's the
horse.
top one. That's a 5. That's a 10. They both fail.
Let's call the horse.
But this
horse.
doesn't hurt them as much.
Horse.
Alright.
This is horse.
Horse.
Instead of
Horse,
war.
cousin of
Horse,
horse.
horse, the horse.
Cousin of war horse.
Alright.
Horse.
So they suffer that damage, but that's going to be pretty bad for them. Alright. So both those specters look pretty bad as these body parts just kind of scatter through them. If you failed, just you and your horse, you both suffer 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You suffer 10. Your horse suffers
I'm
20.
down.
So it just scatters the body, and it just just this hail of body parts.
And
Begin
my horse
slamming
is
into you.
instant death, I think.
My
How many hit-
spell remains.
It has
Natural.
12 hit points.
12
No,
hit
it's not
points?
instant.
No, it's still alive.
It's
Rolling death
unconscious.
saves.
Okay.
Instant death would have been 24 points of damage.
Horse and I are down. I just write that down.
Horse and you. Actually, no, it's not a critical hit on the horse because it's a deck save. Right?
I'm
Horse.
just closing my PHP because I'm not doing anything while during this combat anymore.
Horse is down.
Just
Bree is
save.
down.
Alright. Your horse is also down, so I need you to make a dexterity saving throw again. To try and land on your feet. 7.
Horse falls. You follow.
Heal you in one condition.
Sorry, what'd you roll for your thing? 7, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're also prone.
Nice.
That was my plan. Because
Um,
if I'm not coming up, I'm not doing it.
After that's turn, it is the turn of
Let's see, those creatures, which you're all still in the same space.
Let's
So,
make wisdom saves.
yeah.
is all of them right?
Yeah, all of them.
Alright. This one, a natural 18 for an 18.
Succeeds.
This one for a natural 13 for a 13.
Fails.
And this one, natural 6 for a 6.
So those two fail. That one succeeds. Which is a total of 13
monkey.
points of radiant damage.
13 points of radiant damage. Very well. Alright. These two,
Wow.
both due to the hammers that fly on and scatter them, they both just puff in the smoke.
Third.
Thank God.
Third round.
Then the one that's remaining
I've done take
he's gonna fly around.
it has 50 feet of hover, so it can go 25. It will go over there, and it will try and attack you, George.
You done?
No.
He's
I'm
prone. For a 17 to hit. Right? So it just reaches out, but nothing.
I
Right?
like your sound for your attacking. It's quite enjoyable.
Then the two next to you, one of them is blinded. It's going to blindly try and make an attack against you, Angie, with disadvantage. It's going to be a 10 to hit.
Misses?
The other one is going to make a regular attack against you for a 21.
Hits.
Okay. You
Bird.
suffer 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, no. 10 points?
Yeah. And I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
That's a 24.
And you succeed on the Constitution saving throw.
Is it Haranir or is it me?
It is you.
It's very much you.
Yeah.
So, George, as it comes to your turn, you're covered in blood. There's still parts of that person everywhere. As it got ripped apart, you guys see, as you're kind of like looking back the direction, you see Utsu kind of on the back with the spear through him. He's like trying to punch the thing that's holding him.
No, successfully.
Then you see it rip apart a body, and it scatters in a hail of body parts towards
That's fucking disgusting.
towards George and Bree, and both of their horses and them fall over. And Theodore's in the distance running away.
Is every ally within 60 feet of
60 feet.
Let's see, you're in this space. So this is 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
Well, Theodore isn't. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Who cares about
ignore
Theodore?
Theodore.
Where's my
So-
horse? He's somewhere there.
2,
It's gone.
3,
Yeah, it's
4.
gone.
Are you hit?
Yeah, I'm like 28.
1, 2,
Of the
3,
66.
4, 5,
All 5 of you are in the range.
6. So I'll do myself, I'll do Bree. I'll do the horse of Bree, because that one was a little worse. I don't know, I thought.
It got pretty fucked.
I'll do
Yeah.
Utsul. And then both Angie and
But not everyone except for Andy's horse.
Yes, and my horse.
And your horse.
I
Okay,
think.
so your horse still dies.
My horse is fine.
Right, I'm not gonna heal your horse. I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay. Flush. Cast counter.
No, you don't. You don't have it.
It casts counter spell.
No, you fucking don't.
Oh shit, I forgot one thing.
So,
That would have been something.
everyone who I healed regains 8 hit points.
Yay! This was what I got
8
last
hit
round.
points.
8 hit points. I think that's pretty good, right?
I mean, for stakes.
And that's a bonus action.
So the horses are. Your horse is back up, yours is not.
So, for my action, well, first of all, I will stand.
Alright.
There we go.
Just a proof point.
Then, this specter, does it look bad?
Yeah. You're not sure if it will last much longer. It's being hazarded by the hammers.
Might be dexterous though. I will
Yes, definitely.
use Sacred Flame on the Collector.
Okay.
Oh, that is a dex save.
2 4s.
16
Another.
points of radiant damage.
What's the 2 8s again?
That was 2 8s.
Damn.
It's really good.
Real
16
good.
points.
George Ballin.
Do you still want me to turn monkey? Because.
Yes.
Hi.
Is there a reason not to turn monkey?
Yeah.
There's always a reason to turn one.
Aren't you
Yeah.
almost like...
We'll see if you can turn monkey. What? 3, it's your turn. You're back up. 8 hit points.
I stand up.
Yes.
Because I'm prone.
You see George? Monkey!
It's the first thing you see. George is kind of over. That's the healing word. That's the mass healing word. It just rings out across the battlefield. Monkey! And everybody's
Okay,
like,
that
fuck yeah, monkey, let's go.
And as I hold on to my ruby of the bar.
You can even see a frozen Zira look with her eyes scream monkey.
Yeah. As I hold on to the ruby of the bar.
Zero's go like,
It's grabbing the monkey.
I'm thinking very hard monkey.
I'm just.
I'm just. My headcanon, you say monkey as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only thing she gets through.
That's my incantation. I do wow, and I turn into a giant monkey.
Yeah,
As
that's
I
the,
cast polymorph.
that's the verbal component of polymorph. No, you have to make the sound of the animal you want to transform.
yeah, no, that, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like that.
Re-gone.
I do like that though.
Look at us!
Oh, I like it.
Just...
Yep.
I broke out of paralyzation for a quick second just to scream monkey.
It would be awesome if you
rumbling
now
of the-
break out of
Yeah.
for
And there's one thing right next to me,
Yes, there is.
and I'm
make that
just going crazy on him, just like
Alright, go ahead and make the attack.
with 2 fist attacks against it.
I'll just do one.
Yeah, first do 1.
Yeah. Maybe it might die.
1. It's a +9 to hit. It's a 23.
hits.
I like this already. Just see how much I roll with
It's
my
a barbarian
3d10.
lifestyle, this.
Yeah. Maybe I should play a barbarian next
I
time.
would have wanted to remain in
Maybe you will
space
feel
and
better.
whatever it
Yeah.
was.
You won't go down all the
You're
time.
okay. Sorry, you're still.
Yes.
You're technically still in the
Do I
horse's
have a
space, so
+6
it's like that. But
+6.
you know,
Standing over the horse.
13, 14.
there you are.
20 points.
You're on the dead horse.
20 points of regular bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Okay.
20 points of regular bludgeoning damage. Alright, doesn't deal as much as you hoped it would.
But with one, you kind of just.
Oh, that's
And you just kill it.
Okay. And after I've done
I
that,
did. Then I
how
lost
many
that.
movement do I have left? Still 15?
You
Because the
used
giant
half.
ape has
You
40.
used half your movement, so if you're polymorph, you have also half your movement left.
Okay, so that's
So half of monkey movement.
yeah, so it's 20 feet.
I know, I know.
So I can get
Oh,
to
no,
this
that's
guy.
true.
You right?
I
you
can get to
Yeah.
can get to this guy because I
Go.
want that.
You're bigger than the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Hi. And I'm
I just see a
releasing
monkey
my
turn
other
up.
fist on that thing.
But not on it.
Yeah, well, it's also on the back of it.
Not on you, just on the side of the thing. Just see.
I think that's me.
Are we being too loud?
I think so.
I think yeah. Oh, that's good.
Monkey was too loud, I think.
Fucking monkey.
Yep.
We are too loud.
Oh no, I feel awkward now.
Yes.
Het is zaterdag, I don't give a damn.
What are you gonna do? Cry?
We're still on stream though.
Still don't give a damn.
No, I meant. Not that you finished the quote, I mean.
I mean, what's wrong with the quote?
You know what's wrong with the
Still
quote.
with my attack.
There's nothing wrong with the quote. There's nothing wrong with shitting and.
I mean, we can keep be quiet.
Making up more excuse.
Right.
No.
Just like, yay, monkey.
Just ask.
Yay, monkey.
What have you done this week?
I did a lot of time travel in Animal Crossing.
I work.
You work.
It's loud, yes. Which is fine.
Monkey was too loud.
Yeah.
But I already thought it would be.
Now we just gotta turn it down a little bit notch.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Last week's people below us didn't have that much of a problem, but we were like, there was a lot of energy.
We're with 5 together now, so it's
Yeah.
that's
Aye.
important.
I mean, it was the monkey.
Yeah.
It was the monkey.
Just you.
No, it wasn't just you.
You screamed monkey, and he also screamed monkey. I
And
just
now
said
we
we
all
all
screamed monkey.
We all
Yes.
scream monkey.
But it's you.
I just
are the one.
did.
No,
Right.
we're out of the monkey vibes though, so I don't think I can get myself out of paralyzation now. That's a
can.
shame.
Brew, you wanted to attack the
Yes.
collector. Go for it.
Monkey. Can you address me as monkey while I'm a monkey?
No, I won't.
Can we just address you like that?
All the time.
Hey, monkey.
Right.
I want to attack that
Do
guy
though.
on the side, not on Unsil.
I mean,
Oh,
That's
you.
a 20 to hit.
20 to hit. That hits.
That's great, isn't it?
It's crazy.
finally.
And that's 8 plus 8
16.
is 16 plus 6 is 22 bludgeoning damage.
22 bludgeoning damage. It doesn't hurt as much as you'd hope it would,
Yep.
because it's just
normal.
regular punches.
Yep.
Let's see.
No, that's the only thing that's a shame on the monkey.
So you just
It's
hit it,
normal.
and it just kind of gets moved a
I
little
think
bit.
it's more like the hit point.
It does turn kind of
Yeah.
towards you though.
Yep.
Let's see. After that,
Theodore.
My little eye.
Theodore, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Charlie, you're up.
Yep.
You can do your things.
That's 10.
10.
Just
That is a failure.
Just
So-
hope it-
Ooh,
Theodore's
it's
still paralyzed.
gassed.
Hey,
can
Zira,
do this.
make a Constitution saving throw.
That's an 18.
18
Screaming monkey
succeeds.
actually worked.
Yeah, she screams monkey, and with that, her paralyzation is broken. Alright. That ends your turn though, so Angie.
Wow, who would've
Oh,
guessed?
wait. Yes. I like my monkey form. I will use
Jetty.
Mind Slither
On what?
on the heavily hurt one.
Alright.
Where's monkey?
And it is
think
a intelligence saving throw.
That is a
I
16.
wonder how I'm gonna get out of
Yeah, well,
It's gonna hurt.
That's your save.
What's your spell save DC?
I can. No, because.
Well, do you have
Do
that
that
already?
after it's dead.
Yes, I already had.
It's-
I attuned to it.
So that means it's 17
Yeah, I believe so.
17?
because of the blood font.
Yeah, she put a blood in the last game, so
Yeah.
it's a
I believe
17 then. Alright, in that case it fails, so go ahead and roll for damage.
I want to 17.
It is 7 damage.
7 points of damage, very well.
And I will use my meta magic. Again.
It's no longer blinded. Or is it blinded? How long is it blinded for? A minute, right?
Next turn.
Okay, then it's no longer blinded.
But I use my sorcery points once again.
Okay.
What are you laughing at? Oh,
No, I
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
65 hit points.
But then after this is Utsil.
It's for Bodhi 4.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Plus 8.
And
Before I'm down.
I will cast. Pause. Let me see. Magic missile.
Okay.
On second level.
Okay.
And it does 44.
On what?
On the two next to me.
Are you dividing the 6 darts?
You can't go any further with your hand.
4 darts.
You have to.
Oh, 4 darts total, so 2 on each.
Yeah, no, 2 on, 1 on each of those.
Yeah.
One on the one extra on the heavily wounded, and then
Okay. You have 1 left.
1 on the big guy.
Sure, go for it.
So which one first?
So the darts are
Okay.
flying out.
Okay, so
2 darts on this one. It's D4s, not D6s.
oh, wait, sorry.
You knew that.
Yeah, I knew that. It's just
Sure.
A little,
I was just already
little test. That was all.
yeah, I was testing you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you.
That's what all the teachers say to us when we were
That is
That's what you said.
9 damage.
9 points of damage.
Keep it that way.
With that, you 2 darts slam into this one. This one dissipates.
Unreal t-shirts.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Life coaches.
The one on the other one
Some other.
with a. Oh wait, no, that one wasn't right. I'm confused.
On this one?
Yeah, it was, so it was minus 4 plus so 9 5 plus 7, not 9.
Still enough.
Yeah. Then this one is 2.
Alright, 2 points of damage. That one's still fine except for this hit.
And the other big guy is 4.
4. Alright. 4 points of force damage.
After
So-
that, because I use my meta magic,
Mhm.
the radiant horn comes out.
Okay.
And
Which one is it attack?
the one next to me?
Okay. So that is a 16.
It's a 17 DC.
Alright. For that one as well?
Yeah, for everything.
No, this is not your this is not a spell.
Oh wait,
Or does it say that it uses your spell save DC?
yeah, your spell save.
Okay,
DC.
no, then it's just 17.
It is 9 points of radiant damage,
Alright.
and it's blinded until the next turn.
Alright. This one is blinded. After Angie, Utsil. Still restrained, impaled, hurts.
Giant monkey next to you.
How much does it hurt?
A little bit. Find out.
I mean, it's... oh, that's on its turn. Alright.
On the end of your turn.
Oh, right. I'm gonna
Like,
make...
you can also pull yourself off, but I don't know. It's an action.
I'll make 2 reckless attacks. Normal reckless attacks. And just like... Yeah, I won't spend the key point. So, first attack... That's 24.
24 hits.
Yeah. That's 17 for the
Hits.
second gauntlet attack, and then
Miss.
pretty thing attack. 3 is 4 plus 14, which is 18 points of damage in total.
Your third attack, is that with the gauntlets?
No, third attack was with just an elbow.
Right, because those are not magical. No, your attack.
The third attack failed.
Oh, missed, right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the
How
third
much was
attack was a 10.
Alright, but how much was the damage?
18.
Ooh, okay. A little rough. But still there. So. You begin to still bump into it, still leaving the dent. Stop the run though. Or end of your turn. You suffer 4 points of piercing damage after 2. I mean, if he's dead on there, it would have been much worse.
Yep.
Then it's its turn. It
Wisdoms.
wisdom save. Really bad rolls. 2 and a 3 natural, so I'm assuming it fails.
Woohoo.
17 points of radiant damage.
17 points of radiant damage. Ugh. That's no
Shame
fun.
I'm not in form. Otherwise I could go George, go George. But now it's like, oh ah.
Fine. It though will move. It's like no.
You can still do
10.
that.
It goes over there
Yeah.
and
That's me.
no.
It grips you.
You see the same gas kind of fly out again in a 30-foot cone.
Mm-hmm.
10, 20. Yeah. So I need George, Bree, and your horse, it's alive again, to make a Constitution.
What's your charisma?
And I can use the stats from Giant Ape right now for Constitution.
Yeah, it's a
saving
30-foot
throw,
cone.
right?
You're on it. You're in its space.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, you can use giant ape.
That's 23.
Succeeds.
18.
And for my
Succeeds.
for my horse is a natural 20.
Alright, so the gas, but it does not affect anyone.
I made
What?
a mistake.
Which mistake you made?
I'm gonna be honest. It's a 16 not a 17. My spell DC.
Then it succeeded on the mind sliver.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, it would still be there. Because the 7 points of damage you did with the magic missile is exactly its hit points.
Yes, and the other one isn't blinded.
I mean, you still use the horn, right?
Yeah. But it succeeded.
Okay. Right, there we go.
Joey.
No worries, no worries. Means that one's still. Fine. After that, well, that sucked. That's its turn. No, it will heal a little bit. Fine.
I have a crazy idea for
So
a
it
song.
resets itself.
Just like Momo.
Yeah.
After that, Bree, it's your turn.
Yes.
And your horse's turn, by the way. What does your horse do?
Stand
My
up
horse.
and
Yeah.
Or it's actually it's independent. So
it's gonna
Mounts
stand up and
the-
You can only stand up.
it will fucking
The horse
Dip.
bounds you.
5, 10, 15,
Mounts the
20. It will just dip. It'll be like over there or something.
Yeah.
And like nope.
I will release my 2 fist attacks
No,
on
I didn't
those
that.
on this thing.
Go for it now.
Paying attention.
Waha. First attack
Sorry.
is a 9 plus 9 is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
And first check of the other also hits. That's a 13 plus 9, so 22 to hit.
Also hits.
So that's twice the roll. It's pretty 10. So that's 12, 14 plus 6 is 20. And the
20.
second is 9 and 8 is 17 plus 3 is 20 plus 6 is 26. So it's
6.
46 hit points.
Alright.
Normal bludgeoning
Monkey
damage.
damage.
Yeah, so
Monkey
you
damage.
bunch
I'm just
into
like
it.
Donkey Kong.
It doesn't do as much damage as you hoped it would.
Yep.
But it deals a good number on it.
I'm playing bongos with
After that, George. Or sorry, George, you're rushing ahead of her. You're here now.
I was ahead of her. I wanted to dispel her. No.
You can do that.
I could do that.
Yeah, you could, but
Would
you,
you
don't-
like
shouldn't.
Would you think? Wouldn't that be funny? So I
Wouldn't it be
would
funny
be
if I
funny
threw some
because you-
random ass
Because
damage
you said it
towards
as
you?
one of the
I wanna move, like-
conditions.
I mean, if he did that.
I want to move like here-ish in this like. Place.
So you were on
That's
horse, which is here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, like here. Here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Then I will, because my horse is still down, right?
Yes. Monkey is here.
It needs to roll that saving throw, like,
Oh yeah.
right? So knowing that, I will probably. Should I give him more to-
You want to keep it.
Kind of do. But
Then
it's
you
gonna
should
run
really
away.
word it.
It's gonna kind of like run away if we do it now. But we do it in
Yeah.
a more controlled environment.
Let's fucking die.
Which means it could die, but I have faith
You're
in
willing to
Morden.
take that risk.
So instead, I will cast Spiritual Weapon,
If it dies,
Huh?
it dies.
which will definitely not hit the
Spiritual weapon. Where do I?
knowing Spiritual Weapon being what it is.
Right.
Maybe. So I should not have done that.
Monkeys in that space. That means that this
Completely
is
makes sense. Instead, I wanted to make dexterity saving throw because I'm gonna try and sacred flame it.
that is a 20.
So that's my turn.
Alright. So hammer, sacred flame.
After
Nothing
that,
happens.
originally my fists came.
Alright. After,
And after me.
George, then technically Bree, but nothing happens. Then horse, but we rolled already.
No, he
Zero.
rolled a 5.
Alright, Theodore
Skip him.
failed. Zero, it's your turn. And Angie, you're on deck.
Finally! Damn it!
What do you want to do though?
I'm gonna throw shit. And I'm not gonna sure what I'm gonna throw, but I first wanna know if I hit it.
At what?
At that big giant thing.
Alright, because what's the distance on that?
60 feet.
60 feet, I think.
10, 20, 30,
Yeah, that
40.
works.
Just
50.
barely.
Still. I make it, I have advantage, all is well again.
Nice.
26.
26 hits.
Let's see, what are we getting? Cold damage. Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's see, edits.
6. So.
That's
Oh,
nine.
thanks.
So that's 15 points of cold damage.
Alright, 15 points of cold.
Finally.
East is.
Right now I'm reading your
Like
sweater.
part of it just
Yes, my fucking princess. And
kind of
it's
freezes.
so zero-like.
So there's a decent bit of frostbite on there. Like some of the mechanical parts of it seem to move a little rougher. Anything else?
No, I can't do anything.
Alright, Angie and Utsel, you're on deck.
I magic missile.
What? At what level?
Well,
At 4th level.
First level.
Okay.
And I will focus on the one in next to me.
Huh?
2 on the one who's looking good and 1 on the one who's looking bad.
Alright, first the one that's looking bad.
That's 5.
Alright,
My dice are
still there.
today.
I like it.
Go ahead for the other 2 dogs though.
Yeah, I'm busy.
So you shouldn't have those damn long nails.
Oh. Nice. 8, 9, 10.
10 points. Alright. Both of them are still there, but the darts all slime into them.
And I
Should cleanse.
yes. I have a question. I
What?
want to use shocking grasp.
Cantrip. And an action.
But for next round,
Sure.
would it affect Utsil?
The distance, I would take a gander no.
I mean, I have the distance spell.
Oh yeah, I can make it 30 feet.
So from that distance,
It
take
won't
a
do
gander,
much.
It won't.
I can move closer and use distance.
Sure.
I will advise
Not to. Okay.
perhaps kill those 2 guys first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, just.
There is a
Just-
big monkey
just-
there.
Alright, Utsil.
Monkey is in charge
Unless
of
you have
making
anything
things.
else.
No.
Alright, Utsil, what do you want to
Monkey
do?
is in charge of
I
fixing.
wanna
It will be alright.
reckless attack
Things
3
are
times, 2
Mhm.
normal gauntlet attacks. That's 19.
19 hits.
15. So that's
15
23.
misses. Oh, sorry. That hits.
And
Nice.
17.
Hits.
Woohoo, 3
17.
hits.
3 hits. So the first.
Reckless again though, right?
It's 9 points of damage for the first attack.
6 plus.
That's 13 points of damage for the second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Those are both with the gauntlet, and then this one is Point of damage. That is just martial.
Right, so first the gauntlet damage.
Martial arts attack. Yeah.
How much was the gauntlet?
Gauntlet damage was 13 plus 9.
2. Okay.
And then
10.
10 half to 5.
10 half to 5. Okay.
That is 27 damage into.
Yeah. Not bad. Then it will come to its turn.
How much damage did it make?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 17.
That will succeed, though. Half damage, regardless. So, 15. I think half to 7.
No, 8.
Right.
For enemies, it's up.
Yeah, we round upwards for enemies.
So it's 8.
8?
8 points already damage.
Okay, as I said, it's looking bad, but it repairs itself a little bit, as it does. Okay. You're restrained.
Got to attack me. I think he did.
Now I use the ice sweep. Attack and breath. 10 dealt damage in a bit.
Is he gonna attack me?
Thinking about it. There's also this fucking thing that keeps hitting with hammers.
Yep.
And Monkey doesn't do as much as it wants to. It'll go there and step there. What's your range? Your melee range? See if it steps out of it.
I'm a huge beast.
No,
so
the range of your
10
attacks.
feet. 10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet.
So it does not go out of your melee range.
That's...
Fuck you. Or try to at least.
Hey, you can join me on the spikes.
Are you still in build?
Advantage things out of this.
First with the first slam attack, that's a natural 5, so it's gonna fail. Second, natural 1. So it just tries to grab you twice. Misses. That really sucks.
Too much armor.
That's
think that
its
was
turn though.
armor.
If you move a little to the side, we can flank.
George, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
What's next to me? I mean, I think we can flank regardless, right? I think
Yeah.
I think I don't have to move for that necessarily.
You're already flanking.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
you need to like move. to
You're
make
still.
it more.
You're already threatening it.
So I'm not gonna melee strike it in case that's what you wanted to
Yeah.
make me do.
You can.
The only melee strike I will do is my spiritual weapon.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Utsil, you ended your turn on its back. You suffer 1 point damage.
I have to 1.
However, my spiritual weapon has been really bad,
Mm-hmm.
and my horse might be dying. So instead, what I will do is use that bonus action to do a glorious healing word.
Right. So you bring your horse back.
As well. The second. I don't know what's the hit points of the horse.
12.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure, we could maximize that. So that's a total of 8, 10, to 11
Right.
hit
11
points.
points of damage. Or healing.
So it's
It's basically
it's
healed.
okay.
does it wake up?
Yeah.
It didn't die.
Isn't dead yet.
But it's running away now.
Well, it has
Needs
to
to get up
stand
first.
up first.
Like it was scattered by the body, so one of the bones in the legs kind of just snaps back into place.
That's fucked up.
Plus, you know, it sort of has to probably recuperate what's happening. Anyway, dex save from my collector friend. It works
That's a
sometimes.
15.
I believe that's exactly my stupid DC. Yes.
Right, so
Mm-hmm.
hit backflips.
Yes, it does.
Out of the way, does not get hurt. After George, though, Bree.
Okay. I don't even have to tell. Natural 20!
That hits.
Woohoo!
You will actually deal normal damage on that attack.
Are we flanking?
Oof.
You.
Yeah, we are.
I mean.
Yeah,
She's threatening it from one side.
that's
Because
first
you're
for the
not-
second. That's the second for the second. So that's a 17 plus 9 is a 20. So, yeah, it's pretty high.
Double the first.
The
Or
first.
we rolled twice. You don't double the first.
Yes. 10 plus, plus 11 is 21. 21 doubled is
No,
40.
No, no,
You
no,
roll again.
no, no.
Roll
You roll
again.
again.
Roll again.
So 11,
Plus.
That's 12 plus
no,
2.
21 plus
25.
It was 21.
plus 11 is
It was
12.
Plus 12 plus 4.
32.
35 then. It was.
Maybe we should
5 plus 6.
It was 11
is-
plus.
No, it was 21. It was 10 plus 11.
Oh, right. 21 plus.
So my first
35.
attack was a natural 20. I first rolled 21 plus 6, but the plus isn't.
That doesn't get it. So 21 plus 9 is 30, plus
35.
5 is 35, plus. How much? 5?
6.
6?
Plus 6.
So 41.
41.
That's 40.
Okay. That gets half though.
21.
Yes. And the second is 12 plus 1 is 15 plus 6 is 19.
How do you want to do that?
Just first from the from the one side and then on the other side.
So
Yeah.
like, the first hit, you slam it on top, like just barely not hitting it. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like the leg and it like sinks halfway its body into the ground. And the second one, you slam it all the way back into the ground in the same position it started in, with this deep dent in it. And you hear on the inside where it was like kind of repairing itself, and you hear that as well. It just kind of goes.
And explodes.
And it just and the little lights in the eyes can just fade back.
No.
Doing a total.
You will suffer.
It'll explode.
These two, with that, dissipate into nothing.
I
And
thought
then-
I
I'm
was
the one following Theodore.
Yeah.
And the one following Theodore.
The
The
one-
Theodore, like for the next 20 seconds or so, is still important. Follow.
And I go up to my horse and I
Can
try
I
to calm it down.
can I run towards Bree's horse?
Make an animal handling check. See if you can catch that again. Yours is
Shall we-
also fucked off.
Just first.
I'm
No,
still,
it's still on
still
there.
impaled
Yeah,
on
one
the
second,
top
one
of
second.
that. Just like,
I'll go to my
You're
horse
on the,
first.
you're on the
I'm
ground, I
so very
think.
sorry.
It's really cool.
That's a natural.
You're still
that's
bleeding
an
1d4
unnatural one.
damage per turn, by the way.
can I lift myself off it?
One second. I need a.
It's dragging a body.
1 second, guys. 1 second.
That's the body you just
I'm not a horse girl. Oh my god.
You're not.
No,
Alright.
I'm not a horse girl.
Okay.
I'm a unicorn girl.
But you ride horses, right?
But you are though.
You are a horse.
You are a horse girl.
I don't want to be a horse girl.
But you are.
Can we get Utsil safe?
Yeah,
Wait.
well. So,
First,
okay,
do I
you're-
want to stay in monkey form or
You-
do I
one
want
second,
to
one second. You-
go?
Well, you're monkey. You go to your horse. Your horse is fine. You have it. Theodore at one point comes riding back. You're going after Bree's horse,
Absolutely not.
which you rolled. You're not going after it?
I mean, I rolled a 1.
Yeah, horse is kind of like fuck on. My horse.
But what if I?
Sorry, I tried.
How far away was it when it was like still in the thing? How far did it run away?
It currently bolts a bit like 300-400 feet away.
Yeah, no.
There, it kind of comes to a stop.
Fuck that.
Right.
Well, if it does it stop,
Yeah, at one point it's like out of danger.
well,
and
then
it
I
needs to slow
guess
down.
I will try to with my horse pick up and then just stay ahead and then.
Right.
approach
So you
it.
go after the
I-
horse. Go ahead and make an animal handling check, just see if you can get it.
All right.
You
Guidance
go.
myself.
How
I
low
believe
are
in
you?
you.
Kind of see if this.
48.
Okay, yeah, this is not.
Okay, I don't believe
He's still
in you.
raging.
Rule of
the entire
God.
fucking
Phil,
time.
please.
Yeah, just like, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Nice.
That's pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
What do you roll?
Animal handling, right?
Yeah.
24.
Right,
Wow.
You get that horse you get back. Utsil's horse still gone, but Utsil's also. Do you stay monkey?
You don't have to.
But it
How
would be
fast is monkey?
funny.
40.
40 feet,
40.
I think.
How
You,
fast
you
is
can also
horse?
climb.
So you stay monkey.
You can also climb.
It's very
But
funny.
my horse
because
is
you are-
60.
But how long?
You
But
have
how long
become-
do you stay monkey?
Monkey.
1 hour.
You will never try to pull yourself off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and
But
make a
as a
strength saving.
monkey, I'm on a line, so I'm just basic instincts like I'm hungry, hungry. and
Well, you're
stuff.
7 intelligence, which is higher than almost like it doesn't change
It's
that much.
really almost as smart as Bree is.
No, my intelligence is of Bree is 9,
So it's
So
quite a difference.
Really, it's not that far.
I've
It's
been,
not that
I've
far,
been
that's
rolling
true.
really weird today.
But
It's a
but
plus
like
8,
-2.
Yeah.
but I have a natural
It's
one.
even
That's
farther,
one. Still
further
gives,
away.
you, still gives you a 9.
Well, if
You
you stay
begin
monkey,
to-
then Zira will just, you know.
You begin to like pull
Yeah, but
yourself
how can
up.
you control me?
Oh,
when
it
I'm on-
push because I'm like.
Right, it slams you on the face. Sure.
Yeah.
You begin like
Pets.
you begin like pushing up, and you feel like the spear gun just, and that hurts a lot more. Well, you do suffer the damage because of that. You suffer 1 point of piercing damage, but you also suffer a level of exhaustion.
Not fucking again.
Need some help, Utso? That looks bad. That
Yeah.
could infect.
Please.
Bree?
It's a lot.
Oh wait, right. I have to look. I'll cast.
Hey, monkey, can you like grab me off?
Yes, monkey just.
Versta ik talen? Oh, do I?
No.
Sorry, in Dutch.
You
Do I
speak any
understand?
languages?
Do I understand languages?
Did it say that you understand
No.
any languages? No. So you have no idea.
Food.
Do I have food in my bag? Just like.
You're kind of like impaled right now. You're not gonna like. It's not a no.
Oh,
Probably have it. You would be able to get to it were you not impaled.
valid.
But
yeah.
normally I would think, okay, the danger is gone, so I would go and get myself back to
You
free
11
form.
points.
Because monkey
I
is
was
only
still
out of
doing fine,
self-defense.
You 11 points.
So,
When I get angry, I turn into a
You
monkey.
try
yeah.
again.
Then I get
You-
my breathing.
Sure. I mean, there's no battle right now, but
Yeah, but I want her on the battle map. Yay.
hi.
Yeah, I'll
Utso.
try again.
Hi. Go ahead and make another
No, it's
strength
just
saving
dice.
strength saving throw.
Clean the bits.
It's not much better. This is a 3 plus 8, so that's an 11.
You suffer 1 point of piercing damage again, and a second level of exhaustion.
No. No.
What are you guys doing?
I'm just good.
I've just healed. Utso.
Can we? Because I'm still feeling not well. Do something.
I'm
Like to rest.
I'm
I'm still laying there with a spear like through him.
Are you okay with
No.
I
Like,
would
you
try.
get-
I would
No,
try
it's
to
fine.
help you, but I am weak as fuck.
Yeah, no, I
We-
get it.
Utsil
will
begins to
try-
be like super pale at this point.
We will try and help
You gain 11
Utsil with
points.
all
11?
11.
of us, I think.
Thank you.
I mean, Zero said she's not helping. She's
I mean, with,
I mean-
with-
I mean, I would probably do more harm than good.
I mean, if somebody's helping you, go ahead and make it again with advantage.
I will.
Well,
I
no,
will.
if we don't get a 1 or a 3, I'll probably get out. That's a 9, so that's
Oh.
17.
That's just enough. So
Okay.
you push yourself off. You still suffer 4 points of damage.
Yeah, that's
Half to 2.
Did you weren't off it yet?
No, he's been impaled this entire time. But you pull yourself off without getting a third level of exhaustion. So you have 2 at the moment.
Yeah, that's not great, but it's fine.
And there's like this hole in you.
Yeah. So,
Do you want to have a short rest, or are we gonna move on from this?
I'm fine. We can move on. What?
Bleeding profusely from the abdomen.
I mean,
the healing kind of like just closes it ever so slightly, but it's out.
the outside closes. The inside is
It's
still
still fucked.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a while. At one point, you guys hear from the distance. Oh, it's good to see that you're all alive. I did not. I wasn't sure. That's absolutely amazing. I was followed by one of those terrible things myself. It's you dispatched of most of them. That's good to hear.
It's a wonder that you noticed that.
No offense, but you're fucking useless.
That's not very kind.
She is not very kind.
Well, we didn't expect him to be very useful.
I
You did great. You didn't
Your
die.
horse
was-
did amazing.
I was stunned for a while. I was not able to move, and when I finally did get my movement back, I vanquished the remaining spectre that was following me before I now then returned to all of you.
I want to
No,
run.
you didn't.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Make an inside check.
We're pretty
Yeah.
sure
Yeah.
they vanished after the thing.
Anybody who wants to can make an
Yes.
inside check.
I'm not even making an inside check. I
I
already
know, it's
He's
bullshit.
just
I know.
exaggerating.
I mean, that you don't know. Like
I
you're not
do.
sure exactly. No, because he disappeared at
I
one
don't
point.
care about him. Really.
15.
I don't.
But you don't.
18.
I'm just tired. I have a
19.
4.
Okay, just for fun.
How much? 4?
Yeah, it's with disadvantage. So I'm just like,
You don't care enough, but he might have.
19.
Yeah, he's trying to boast.
Yes. I told you.
Well, Theodore, specifically ask you not to fight.
I did not, unless you were not there to help me. So
Yes,
We
of
know you
course.
did not.
you were not there.
I mean, if he does it, then I don't care. Where's my horse?
But we have ice.
Where's his horse?
Well,
It ran away.
that's great that you did that.
That's a
Thank you.
problem.
I want to look for
Try to
wait.
avoid doing it though in the future.
I will. It's if I was, if it happens to not follow me next time.
Alright.
I would.
Are we gonna camp here nearby?
Well, not here.
Well, camp is a big word, I would say.
I mean, you can
Let's
still
settle down for a
continue,
bit.
keep going, and later in the evening you would arrive in Cardiff.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
keep going. And
Let's go.
Go.
I need to look for my horse
You don't have a horse right now,
because it fucked up.
but you're at half speed.
I know.
So somebody's gonna have to.
I want to look for
Please,
it. Yeah,
you're,
just
you're
like
small.
Yeah.
The good so.
Your horse can probably you and so could probably go on the same horse.
If you want to look for your horse, go ahead and make a perception check to see if you can
I
still.
mean, I can just look for it if it see it then.
I guess I'll help with that because.
Go ahead and help look for it.
I mean-
Minute.
Yeah, I got a natural 20 and a 13 for 18.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
30-20. The horse is still out there. It's just further away in the battlefield. I mean, like it has come to a halt.
Using the horse, I will try to get that as well.
Go ahead and make an Alman check.
Ooh, that's 14.
That succeeds. You can get that horse back as well.
Well, we got everything together.
Yep.
That went better than expected.
Riding hurts like a bitch.
I figured, yeah, no, I've got a whole.
Everything.
It was worth it.
I cure wounds until.
But I really, it's fine. It's more the exhaustion than the hurting.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Who needs a good sleep?
with no watches and in the big tent.
No.
Yes.
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 You're gonna be in the big tent next time.
Yes.
I sleep better
It's
outside.
better for
Big
you.
tent.
That's the biggest lie you've ever said.
Well,
You just
if we're
feel
still
more
going to
comfortable.
continue to Carleon, there's no reason to sleep in it. We can just get a comfortable tavern or
Fuck.
something like that, right?
Yep. Cities,
I mean-
I know, but it's comfortable.
How
We're not
far
gonna
are we
go
moved from?
If you guys went on a quick jaunt, currently it's between like 4 or 5-ish. If you continue riding, you will arrive at like 9 or 10. Like later
Oh,
in the
okay.
evening.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna go on a limb, but I don't think we're gonna go that fast. Guess.
You want? If you don't, you'll arrive a little after midnight.
Horses go fast.
If you go at
Yeah,
normal.
but I don't think we will go that fast because
Why not?
Who's stopping us?
You would like if you guys are pushing
It's gonna
through
be-
the night, or
Yeah,
if you were
no,
roll
I'm not
after-
moving. The horse is moving.
yeah, you'll all have
Yeah,
to roll a
but
Constitution
it
save
hurts
against
you.
exhaustion. But
If we move like faster with
Utsu
the
doesn't
horse,
care.
we will arrive.
if
in
you
time.
was
move,
a
if you
total
move at
barbarian.
fast speed, you'll arrive early in the evening.
I still feel.
If you arrive, if you go normal speed, you'll arrive later in the.
I mean, let's do fast speed. then.
Yeah, for context, I still have 55 HP, so I'm totally fine.
I have 19, so don't
Yeah,
expect
no, so-
anything from me.
If you guys are riding at a fast pace,
Yeah.
which means you'll arrive
But
early,
that's normal.
I would need for all of you to roll a Constitution
I mean,
save.
like, actually comfort me, just not
I'm not gonna use you.
because then I don't feel anything. What do we have to do?
And the horse is still
Constitution
right?
save.
No, the horse.
Okay.
Right now? Why?
Against poison.
No.
Oh.
He's so fucking useless this time.
Oh.
Concept?
Did he roll?
I
Constitution.
miss
You
being
rolled
a
a 10.
monkey.
Because you guys are
I
pushing
rolled a
through.
25.
A bit, yeah.
in the later evening.
Oh, I thought we were able
Actually,
to
no,
reach-
you guys are moving at fast speed. Sorry,
Yes.
only at slow speed you would arrive later, so no worries.
Because I
Oh, that's
rolled a
good.
9.
Yeah, you guys go fast, not late.
Yeah.
What would you roll?
I rolled a 5 plus 6, I think. So it's 11.
Oh, we still made
Theodore
it.
rolled a 10.
What's still made?
That would have still made it. Yeah, the DC's
I would've-
10, then
Oh, right,
15,
then-
then
then I
20.
Rolled a
Zia rolled a 25.
Yeah, 21.
Nice.
You guys
Good
all
did it.
continue riding, and eventually you see the city of Carleon in the dark in the distance. It is it's not as much. You can see that it's a city, but it's compared to many other cities that you've seen, heavily reinforced. You see that the walls are much thicker and higher, and you see that itself it's been built in a very strategic manner. You know exactly why. It's because this is the first line of defense were Mornadil to ever try and go for the capital of Genova. You have to pass through Carleon. So this has been built as a fortress, as its purpose, which still reflects in its architecture. But you guys all arrive. Do you in any way, like at the city guard and stuff, reveal who you are? Otherwise, it's more for flavor. Whether or not you go through it easily.
Yeah.
Alright. If you do, you are greeted, welcomed by the guard. They, if you want to, will escort you to the castle in the center of the city. Right. You guys have to go up a level. Basically, there's this large central castle, which is again more of a fortress than a nice-looking castle. There, though, you are instructed to leave your horses at one end, and there is, the front doors of the building, the living quarters is, as far as you know, open. You can enter in and be home. The guard escorts you to the front gates. From there, you guys have to drop off your own horses, or servants come up, are willing to take that from you. Theodore goes, they know that we're coming, right? Like, is this an expected visit? I'm incredibly excited. I've never really, mingled with nobility of any...
You should, sit.
But if I could, in any circumstances that we're in, I have to be quiet. I begin to understand. It was relatively
Just
quiet when we
do
were here.
it then,
Okay.
please.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't have to yell at it.
I walk up to the door and
She said please.
I
I said
knock.
please.
Right?
Charismatic.
You knock on the front door, and you hear a heavy
That's the difference.
metal clank, which is the door handle inside that just moves in the door.
Please.
And there's a head that kind of leans out, and he goes, yeah. Oh, and one of the servants immediately recognizes you, and he swings open the door. Come in.
Good morning.
You're
What did it say?
we were not expecting you. We have not. Let me notify your parents. Hi. And the servant kind of unexpected of your return, kind of just skirts off. You guys are escorted to the to a seating
I'm
area.
pacing the whole time,
Yeah, you
just
guys are basically at this
nervously.
I'm just
large
petting her. Just we'll be
this
alright.
large hearth that's currently on. There's comfortable chairs and couches where you can sit.
You can pet her. I don't know.
No, I'm just sitting next to her.
No, she's
I'm
pacing.
pacing.
Oh, you're pacing. Oh.
You're just walking.
It will be alright.
That
You're
would be
just,
fucking
walking
weird for my
along.
parents to
Casper
walk
should
in
walk
on.
around you
Get
too.
on my shoulder.
Quiet. Hold
But-
still.
Moments later, door opens up,
Alex.
and
Not on the chairs.
stepping in comes this quite older gentleman, currently still wearing not full armor, but wearing a relative comfortable chainmail shirt. Still sort of the side. He seems to be, though it's a later evening attire, he's battle ready. He's also wearing the tunic with the blue
I
collar.
mean, he's not dead.
I shouldn't.
No, but this is your dad. Followed on his
Just right next to
left by your mom, currently dressed in a fine evening gown. And as they kind of come in, he goes, I had not expected for you to return, but it's good to hear. If I'm not mistaken, this is It's a big 5.
Hello.
You wrote.
So you've heard from us.
She wrote about you.
Bigger than you
Royal
expected, huh?
Word comes around.
Hello.
Smaller than I expected. But
That's why we called the Big Five.
good to meet you all. Excuse me, we did not expect for you to return, Angie, but I'm glad to see that you're here. Have you all eaten yet?
No.
We can
No, not yet.
set something up.
does.
Sure.
I said please.
Yes.
If you give us a moment, I will tell the staff to begin cooking something up, and we can probably speak. There are guest rooms. We can escort you to those. Your rooms is, of course, still available. Come on. Go ahead and find yourself a place to sleep and set yourself up, and we'll meet in the
Yeah,
dining
I think we
room.
should speak.
You have like a courtyard.
We do.
Can I set up a tent there?
Preferably not.
So I will personally start smithing next to your tent.
That's fine. I've become used to it.
Just accept
Please
that.
do
Trust me,
not.
you have not.
It's very rude to
Do that.
Accept politeness. Please be normal for once.
Fine.
You can
Can
sleep
we-
on the floor.
We'll be in the slums all day, like in just a few weeks. Okay.
We'll meet you all at dinner. Just get yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Also, that
And your
means
father
deal.
and mother leave again. Your mom just kind of like, she wants to like, seemingly want to come forward and more side, but kind of just follows her husband.
Get this. Like a spike.
It needs to heal.
You all are given the option for individual rooms, if you want to.
Yes.
Theodore gladly accepts.
Can I sleep in the library?
No.
Damn it. Was worth a try.
Or does any one of us want to have a roomie?
Yes, I want to sleep with Brie.
I
That's
think
possible.
I should
Kinky.
be in the same room as Utsul.
Shit.
Well, they are twin beds. Like they're not like for the guest rooms. There are a couple like 2-person beds if you want to request
Yes,
those,
we
but
want
otherwise
that.
they're just single beds.
Can I explore the house if someone else is home and not only my parents?
Sure. What do you want to check up on?
My brother, because he's the
Which
only
one?
one living at home.
Which
You have
There's multiple.
I know. Let me just find
The
it.
twin brother.
Yes, no, that's not Francis.
That's one of them.
Yes, then it's
Lancelot's dead.
Lancelot's dead, and
Who
I
did
think
that?
it's Francis because Francis is my twin brother, right?
You have a couple of. Alright, so you have
Fuck, I don't
your
remember.
older brother Frederick II.
Yeah, no.
You have Penelope.
Here we go.
Then you have Francis, and you had Lancelot and Katharina, but they're.
No, I
So
mean
uncomfortable.
Francis.
You go check on him, and the moment you do, in front of his room there are currently 2 guards that, upon your approach,
Look at this.
greet you. But when you go nearer to the door, they kind of halt you and they go, sorry, Lady Angelina, your brother has requested privacy in his recovery.
Recovery?
Yes, he came back a couple days ago, quite wounded, and he's at the moment, luckily again, in a stable condition, but has requested his privacy. We will inform that you have come along. He can make his decision from there. I'm sorry.
Time. I want to change into a cop. I want to try.
Costume.
I have a few costumes in my
Which one?
inventory.
The clown one.
The clown one.
I want to change into my princess dress.
Sure.
And I want to look for
I
the
don't have
library.
any colors written with it, but let's just say I want to put on a blue one. Let's say I have those. And while I'm doing that, I also want to get you ready with your tiara and with your to-do.
Well, she's gonna look for the library.
I'm in my princess dress looking for a library.
Yes, and
I
I
first
want
dressed
to
into
practice
princess
a little on my lute because if they ask me to sing something or do something to entertain them, I want to be ready.
I
Just
just
preparing for
assumed
that.
we were with nobility, so I had to wear my fancy clothes.
Mhm.
Yep,
Anything you two are
I
doing
dressed
in
you
the
up.
meantime?
George will just
I
put
will-
some more formal clothing instead of this.
I will go to my room and I
Mhm.
want to put up a tent in there.
That would mean destroying the floor.
Well, no,
You
no.
would have to nail it into the floor.
No, I'm not gonna put nails in the floor.
Then you
but
can't set up a tent.
I wanna
You've
like,
set up a tent before.
I
I'm
wanna
assuming.
like tie it to like the furniture.
That's not how tents work.
I mean, you
No.
if you set up the
You have to like secure them to the floor.
no, the tent pegs, they go you tie up rope to the ground. You can tie up rope to other things without using
No,
pegs.
like the floor of a tent. You have to nail those into the
And
I
ground.
mean,
If
I
we
don't
do
need to
those
use
in
that.
the ceiling.
He's
If you look in
making
the ceiling.
a cushion fortress.
Basically,
Sure.
A cushion fortress.
basically just like
But you can't
He's making a
properly
blanket
set up your
fort.
tent, but you can sleep in that instead.
It is
of the bed.
basically just like the tent form without the bottom.
Sure.
Do you want to check up on any
Just to get
Other
s-
people.
I mean, yeah, I don't think my older brother is here. But can I maybe look?
Sure. You go to your older brother's
Yes.
room.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
There's no guards in front of that one.
Okay, I knock, I guess.
You knock on the door.
Wait for a moment and there's no response.
Okay, then I go back to my room.
Yeah.
I change
Didn't
into
even sneak
proper
into his-
attire,
Mm-hmm.
and I will go look for my mother.
Mother.
Whilst you guys are doing that,
Mother.
you eventually do find a library.
Yes.
But because you're not in your room, the rest of you are approached by servants who come and tell you that dinner's ready, and the lord and lady are waiting for you in the dining hall.
Yep.
No one finds you because you're in the library, which there is a relatively small but present study that has a couple of bookshelves.
Yes.
There's
This-
no one there, no light at the moment.
It's all in French.
What do they say if they see me?
Probably.
Still have fucking
They knock on your door, wait for you to open. They don't go like snooping inside the
No,
room.
but I open.
Yeah,
What?
like they don't acknowledge it.
Shame.
So you all reconvene. That's also where you find your mother. She's at the table. There are
Your father is sitting on one end, your mother on his left, and your sister on his right.
Oh,
And
okay.
the rest of the table is
And
open
and
for
my
you all
sister's
to-
husband.
He's not here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just like sitting there.
as you guys like approach.
Awkwardly.
He goes, was no one able to find the little green.
Would I know where she would be going?
I don't know. Would you?
You can make a guess.
I mean,
You should tell me.
It's Sarah.
You
I don't know.
Zira,
So
it's a
guess
fancy
sending.
place. Anytime she's in the
Okay.
city, the first time she does is look for a library. You
Yeah.
would know.
Zero, you did.
We
you
haven't
tell
done
me?
that before.
Yeah, I've done.
Where?
I've done that. I've done that in Illinois. The
Barbadoof.
first thing in Barbadoof was teaching myself stuff and then going to a workshop to work on my stuff. I'm always doing.
Nerding
if I-
shit.
I'm
But you-
always nerding out.
You get a message.
Well, Zira, you hear the following words. Zira, we're in the dining hall. You're probably destroying property. Please stop. And
Yes, what I was
convene
doing.
with us in the dining hall.
Your father kind of like
Quickly,
looks over at
please.
you and he goes, "What's?"
Kind regards,
He is sending a message.
George Wayland Jr.
Equal your dad.
Right. Nope.
He's
Hey,
really
you get that
acting like a
message.
father
but
right now.
how you want to act on that is up to you.
I don't know where that is. I have books. Goodbye.
Do you have a related message?
You can reply. if
Well,
you
then she
wish.
just did.
She just
You
did.
just did.
What did George hear? Because I can.
I don't know where that is. I have books. Goodbye.
She has books.
I will go. And I awkwardly.
It's all right, Sierra, or Angie. If she would not wish to join us for dinner, then that is her choice.
All of you.
You have to eat.
I think she should join. Okay, I'm sounding like I will not say that. Okay, I do
I
not.
just have the fire going.
just think it's important.
I'm joking.
I mean, there's a hearth in every room, so you can actually.
Oh, maybe. I didn't know that.
Put my hand like almost in it. It's not that hard.
He, like the father waits for a moment and servants come out and you all are given food. And your father kind of looks over at you and he goes, "So, Angie, what is... How come that we are blessed with your presence? You've been gone for quite some time."
Well, I am just pressing through. Actually, so we were going to the capital.
Tell him the thing. Like,
What is your business in the capital? I would say it's rather dangerous for anybody of our family to currently leave Callion.
I got an assignment from Chevaucheur.
Remember the name? Yeah!
No, that's Sky, not Bree. Sky's eating. Bree's eating.
What is this assignment that your and your troop is all set upon? My dearest apology, I'm sorry, my daughter. Return has shifted a bit. My priorities. You all are big five, I heard that, but individual names I am not familiar with. Who are you?
My name is Brianna Goodbarrel. Nice to meet you.
Not so long, fella.
What's up?
George Whaling Jr. of the Soul Forge.
Well, George, Bree, so you're all welcome under my roof.
Thank you.
My name is Frederick Burton. Good to meet some friends of Angelina's.
Friends indeed. And I smile at you.
This assignment to Chevaucheur, what is... We heard you were off with him
In the tunnels, in the wall.
training.
It's about
Yeah.
That was a thing we did.
Interesting. Purpose of this assignment.
What is this?
well to stop escalating to stop this war from escalating.
So, I think that you are
There's a-
mistaken if you...
there's a liquid-
There's only one way of doing that, and I'm not sure if I trusted you with that. If so, then that's good news that he trusted you with such sensitive things. But I must say, what has he been doing all this time? We have been waiting. Everybody knows the rumors by this point, but from him we have not heard anything. Yeah. Gone.
Use all these for?
The only thing that is able to bring peace, and now it has come to war.
Why would you need?
Well,
Why would you need 20 knives to use
Chef
something?
is no longer among us.
You can just use a knife. Just one of them. 25, 15 forks.
Those are the
Yep.
things they do at the court.
Kind of.
I don't understand nobles.
18.
They also bow and stuff. They're crazy.
It's sad to hear that. I'm assuming that if that's the case, then you and your troop are the ones carrying the. I'm not sure how much of everyone here at the table knows of that.
They know everything.
You also see Theodore, by the way. He's also like sitting in the at the end of it. You're like,
Alright, Theodore.
Except him.
You see George's.
Yeah, we kept like there was like the seafood dish that we were just like whoa. and I was just like, why would you need all these knives and forks?
Yeah.
Is
And I say they're crazy. They also bow every time they see each other. So.
That's weird, right?
Yeah.
you ask this, they reply with, yes.
My group knows everything except that one over there. But he's not really part
Huh?
of the group.
He is our guest.
Where's the cook? Who made this food?
George, don't talk with your mouth full.
Who made this food?
Our cook Francois.
Yeah, compliments.
You will. But to get to important matters, the capital at the moment for Burton is not a safe place to travel. I hope you are aware with that.
Are you dragging his plate again?
His plate. You can't reach his plate.
No, just like a plate of like that. There were like
Yeah.
these
Dishes.
No, there's like the circular.
Yeah, it's
thing,
actually
just
for like everyone to grab from. And
Yeah,
you're
it's
like,
just like. Don't mind me.
Those are meant for sharing, I think.
Oh fuck.
You could join soon or not?
No. No one is getting me. I don't know where
We're
the dining
so
room
used
is.
to
I
that.
just found the library. I'm content.
Fine dining.
Unless someone stumbles upon me, I will not probably not join anytime soon.
Okay.
But he asks you, if Zerfusher is no longer among us, are you carrying this thing that we're all waiting for to return?
Alright.
Yeah, just
What do you mean?
wait. Thunk.
Just off the table.
You are at the table, like he's like looking at you as you're like whispering to one another.
Faster.
Just a little. Okay, that's enough. Well,
If you're hungry, we can
We
get you
may.
a doggy bag.
It was for Zera.
We're not dogs.
That's what it's called. Whenever food
That's
is
an
left over, then
expression.
people take those with them.
Oh, yes, we'll take 2.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that our other friend also had something afterwards.
We may have.
Right, Zera also needs to eat.
It is.
But you will not find it on.
What is your purpose in the capital with it?
Well, we have to give it to the rightful heir.
You do not have it on you.
oh, that. Yes, that.
Yes, we do not have thing.
A deception check.
Oh, wait.
Actually, you make a deception check with advantage because she helped.
I
How
hope your
did I?
deception is good.
Come on.
Absolutely not. That's the one thing
My
George is
fucking
not
God.
good at.
It's good.
I think we've established that.
Sarah's also not good at, and she just did so much.
15.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
He like looks at you and he nods the moment you say that.
We do not have the thing. With points.
Alright.
That is middle school.
But your purpose in the capital, I do not understand. Why? We heard that whoever were to receive this was chosen by Zerfusher, but if he's no longer among us, then what is his choice? Did you know?
The choice is left to us.
We choose your father.
Don't discuss this at the table, George.
And he knows.
I mean, seems nice enough.
Actually. I mean, it's about the country.
And
I want
you're traveling to the capital to give this crown that you do not have on you to whom exactly?
To whom we believe will be the best fit for the crown.
Excuse me, sir. If I may ask, why are you so interested in the crown?
Because we've been fighting for a long time. The fallen, and no definitive ruler has stepped up just yet. No one else in Genova, except the king's brother as their follower, their king. We have lost a lot, and we are on the verge of collapse. But a few things that can save us. But I see that your choice is clear. If your travel takes you to Enville, I hope that you have a warm welcome there. Otherwise, I wish you all good luck.
I feel a lot of hostility.
He kind of like he gets up. If you request more food to take with you,
I also-
servants can get those for you.
When my father stands up, I also stand up.
And your dad leaves.
I stand up and I just sort of waggle behind.
Oh god.
He begins. He
Oh my
begins to leave. Your mom is still kind of there. She was like in the middle of her food, but the moment her husband leaves, she kind of also like gets ready to go. Your sister stays.
When my father stands up, I also stand up.
Alright.
You know why I don't give it to you?
He like wants to speak, and then rescinds himself. Continues to leave.
I just sort of follow.
Sure. Like he and his wife are now leaving. Eventually, if you keep following them, they come to.
Try to get out of earshot. Just try to get a more private conversation.
Just go ahead.
They The wife at one point splits as he continues on. He's like walking through a hallway. You guys are left there at the table. Where do you go? You stand up.
I stay standing for a while. And I kinda want to see the reaction of my brother and sister.
Your brother's not there.
Your sister.
Your brother's still
only
in
my
your
sister. Sorry, only my sister.
Yeah, your sister's like, she just continues her food. She's a little awkward in the situation, not knowing most people. Your dad has like most of his food on the plate, but only barely eaten any of it. Your mom was like halfway done, but left it. She's just finishing it.
I kind of walk away out of the dining room.
Yeah. So this.
Quite angrily.
Two of you are left there with Theodore, who's like, it's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good food.
I don't like no
They're
more.
like eating.
I really don't like no more.
My sister's
It's just
like,
kind of like the moment after she like mostly finishes, she like takes the rest of her plate and also like.
Wait. What's your name?
Right.
Is it Penelope? Like, if it's, which one's dead? No, I know this. I just asked her if she knows.
Penelope, because
Katrina's dead, yeah.
it's Penelope because Katrina's dead.
She goes, my name is Penelope. I was Angie's sister.
Can I just say how beautiful you are? Oh, she's
Thank
a
you.
bitch.
I appreciate that. You
being such a child.
You too.
Thank you. Well, I'm not a princess, of course.
Well, neither am I.
But you're a lady of the court, right?
I'm a lady. Not of royal court in any particular manner, but thank you.
Okay. Enjoy your evening.
Good evening. And she also begins to leave.
She's nice.
I mean,
Let's eat. Come on.
I just
Second dinner.
There was like an entire
there's a
chicken.
lot.
There's like a lot of food
No,
left.
there was an entire chicken which I just like
Yeah.
grabbed and just like.
plate.
I mean, at the moment it's you two and
Yep.
Theodore that are just fucking chowing.
This is really good.
Yeah.
I'm not even disappointed
Like,
that
at
I
one
didn't
point-
get to play anymore.
at one
Because
point
the
the
food is
ser-
so good.
At one point the servant kind of comes up, he like begins to grab something from it. And he's
Could I
like,
get some ale, please?
Yes, for me too, please. Because
course.
this wine is not to drink.
they kind of like
Not to drink.
they begin trying to
Is
like
wine?
move away most of the
This was
food.
wine.
Noticing their demeanor, they just kind of like leave it there and we'll wait. You go to your room. You follow the dad.
Then-
I want to go to my.
And then
once
we
again to
do
my
a burger
brother's room.
competition.
Okay. You go talk with the. You want to follow the dad who. You have the like you're walking. He split off. He split off from his wife. He continues walking down the hallway. You're walking behind him. At one point, he stops.
Lord Bertot.
Good day, are you? He turns
Well.
around.
I wasn't trying to like sneak up on you.
Obviously.
I'm not very good at that. Petty details. I wanted to get to know you a little better because I've only heard a few sides from your daughter's point of view, and I'm not sure if she was completely honest with us about the relationship between the two of you. It seems a little hostile.
Let's begin my study.
That's very.
He begins to walk over.
Speak with an outsider, okay?
He's like in a hallway. He opens up a door, and there you see there's a small study with a tiny bulb of light as there's a pile of books, and there's like a green kobold sitting there reading a book, and he goes, "What is?"
Zira,
Yes.
Could you give us a moment?
Sure, and I tried to grab as many books to me as possible, even casting
like-
a mage hand to
Yeah,
carry
as you're like kind
some.
of walking, he goes, "We can have books brought to your room if you have any particular requests."
All of them!
Sure.
Entire library again.
I'll talk with her after.
He kind of like sits down at a desk, and there's a couple of papers there.
Father, right? Come on!
You see, like the moment he sits down, he's kind of like hands in. He rests his face in his hands, and he
Right.
sits across from you, and he goes, "Well, it's not a secret among the court here that Angelina and I have not always seen eye to eye on all aspects of things.
What in particular would you say that you two crossed eyes with a little?
when it was discovered that she had certain power, not the expectation we all had. The usage of it is not particular to the liking of mine and her mother's. Also, certain duties require, expected of a lady she does not wish to comply with in any manner. It is too bad, but handleable. I was happy she returned, but it's obvious that she does not value her family in the same way that we do.
Well, sounds to me like always then.
In some ways.
Well, I will assure you her abilities are quite excellent. They have kept us and a certain asset I think you're quite fond of safe and well guarded.
Good.
And perhaps, I don't know you personally, but I feel like a lot of the hatred comes stemming from towards your expectations of her.
It's very possible that is the conclusion I have to.
Perhaps it is in the benefit of the country and your family. Step aside some of those boundaries.
How is
And
it gonna be
perhaps
bad?
you can acquire. We don't know what we're referring to.
I have attempted to meet you all occasionally, and
I
times are
understand.
stressful.
But our accommodations have nothing to do with that of your daughter.
I care much for my country, the way it is supposed to be run. I agree that in matters of politics and making friends, I may not always be the most forthcoming. But after what we have gone through, we need a strong leader. And not someone laid back as Lord Sutton or aggressive as Lord Dathrun.
Spare me the politics. Look, I know you want the crown. Honestly, a king is a king. They'll be corrupt, they'll be good, there'll be some things. I don't know you. I don't think you'll be better or worse than the other kings. I just want you to recognize that if the crown would be given to you, it can only be done if you were to meet the requirements that a normal father would give their daughter. Then perhaps you can acquire both the crown and your daughter's respect. And that's a wish status you want. But, of course, I think this should extend further than just giving the crown. I think you should recognize your daughter. Her abilities, her potentials. It is better for your family too. Why deny such a gift?
I do not deny my daughter's gift. The usage of it is we had hoped.
In what way?
Well, for instance, once it was common knowledge that Genova was in certain hardships, I expected to hear something, anything, from my daughter. For aid or safeguard within this family. But nothing. For over half a year.
Why do you think that is?
I guess it's possibly because she doesn't like me very much. She doesn't fold. Ladies are expected to.
Well, then perhaps your expectations are set on the wrong foot. I think if you know what she can do now with those abilities, perhaps in her earlier years they were a little more chaotic. Now they've become quite excellent. And given more time and more training, if you grant her that, I think that would be a great start.
I do not look down upon her
I
of her
understand,
abilities.
but she doesn't. That means that there is a definite, clear understanding between the two of you, wouldn't you agree? You have different values than her. I make it a problem. Why not work around it?
The problem between me and my daughter does not stem from the fact she has, or the chaoticness of how they came out to be in early life. She decided family needed her most. That's what bugs me. And now I've lost a son, and I almost lost another.
You cannot blame that on your daughter.
Her feelings towards me should go above the feelings for her family, should go above her feelings for me, not the other way around. I don't think we will ever be as close as any other father or daughter would be. Tends towards my expectations. I have to come to terms with that. But now, my city, and my country, and my family are suffering under those decisions.
And so, change is in order.
Exactly. I do not know what she expects from me.
Well, I can help you with that. I talk with her a little easier than you do. I can have the same conversation with her as I have with you now. Be a middleman. Get expectations right. Then I'll be the judge whether or not this is gonna ever work. What are your expectations of her?
I've given up on it. We have to once be married to someone to further the family and strengthen it after the loss of her brother and her daughter, her sister.
Well, see
And-
her as an asset of your family for what her abilities are, not for the extension of other families. That I mean, she is quite excellent with her magic. She can be very valuable in many ways, other than just, I don't know, marrying to somebody. Besides, if she, I don't know, decides to give you the crown, I think she's done her well, you know, paid her dues when it comes to family business, when it settling scores with the other families. I think more than you could expect ever from any other daughter.
If she manages to convince the other families to accept me next to Ulrashinova, will not require her to follow her duties for the family. Allow her to continue whatever lifestyle she wishes. She can go out adventuring, doing.
And
God
you'll
knows what she
respect it
does.
and welcome her at your house with a meal when she comes back. And you ask her of her stories and her abilities. You are interested in them.
But if you convince the other families, I need to know that my other son comes back. My oldest, the one who is my heir to everything, currently in a cell in Syria. Get him back, get Lady Davidon on board, and the others. I will.
You do understand that sending your daughter out to try and convince people might be a bit of a...
I am not mistaken. You're already expecting to go into other people's territory and do this exact thing, although do it for someone else.
If I'm not mistaken, your daughter is planning to not give you that crown. So, work with me here. We both need to work on that. I want this to be settled, because this war helps no one.
You find out what she wants from me.
I will.
I'll see what I can do about arranging that.
I will.
I just need, because I'm terrible at lying, and I will not.
I know.
Your very honest answer that you will indeed do that. You swear on it.
I've lost a lot. If settling the problems Angie has with me is fixed, if I think, I will oblige to whatever she requests of me. Over the expectations I have. I want my family to be safe. Against that check. 19. He seems to genuinely have problems with his youngest daughter.
That is very clear. However,
He's just a sexist jerk.
Though for him,
Basically.
especially having lost lately, you can see like he is tired of a lot of things. He is willing to almost do anything to prevent the extinction of his family, which is what he's looking at. So, like he's in a dire situation, and letting his daughter do whatever the fuck she wants for the salvation of his city and his family seems to be worth it to him. Like he's a stern and a bit of a, not that nice a person sometimes.
he's very
probably
conservative man.
Exactly, but he also recognizes that a deal such as this could save a lot of people's lives, which he does value above his own, or above his, his conservative values. He would wish for Angie to be married to another noble at one point, but he's willing to let all that go.
He sort of sits up. I'm glad to hear that. If this succeeds, and this is if it succeeds, let's be honest, this is not an easy test. I will try.
She decides not to go with our arrangement, and she goes to Ringville or anywhere else to deliver this to whomever she sees as worthy, and her family name gets her in trouble. I cannot come to her rescue.
No. Though, that will be our problems. I suppose. I have one more request. And this is just for my feel good. If we were to succeed and you were to be crowned, would I be the one who holds partially in, or asks from you an oath to keep to your promises? Just so that I make sure that they will not be broken. And if so, then I know who will be responsible for punishment.
You're a man of faith, are you not?
I'm a man of more than.
I had guessed such a thing. Myself, I think that as two believing men comes before the gods,
Means a lot to me.
we can make that oath. If she chooses to make the right choice. He kind of gets up,
Then you have my word.
he extends her hand, he shakes it. Whatever you choose, whatever she chooses. Good luck.
Ultimately, it will
books
be
to
your
clean.
choice. It will be your choice. I think you're not as bad as she might let on, but I
If she
understand her
gives-
opinion of you.
She gives the crown to anyone else. Can you ensure that whoever she gives it to,
I will have the same conversation.
whoever she gives it to does not exact punishment for the choices made by me, my family?
But have whatever it is you are worth to be punished about, just and fair. Meaning, you know what you did, I don't know what you did.
As long as my son is take the mantle after me. Thank you. And he
Good conversation.
begins to clean up the books that Zero fucking tore out.
Sort of look. You have any booze around?
What eruit?
Booze.
Yes,
Beer.
plenty. If I'm not mistaken, there's was drink at the table, otherwise request any of the servants you can have it brought to your rooms.
Nima at the table.
I'll need some.
No, we've just like mostly finished everything. We're just like, oh.
Just one more beer. Come on.
Georgie sort of walks in.
Bree is so drunk she's speaking in your accent.
Bree, I am Bree, and I'm a dwarf. Yeah, hey, get some more drinks.
Where is Angie?
Angie, she was there.
She's not there.
Do we remember where Angie went? I have no fucking clue.
Before you find her though.
You're so funny.
Okay.
Oh, that sandwich.
You
Fuck.
are at your. You go back to your brother's. To your brother's room. There's still the same two guards are still there, kind of like
This
posted
time
outside.
you punch them in the face.
Well, they were like full helmets.
This time you just magic them out
By the
of
way,
your
we're
way.
going a little over time, so everybody okay?
Well,
with
I'm
that?
planning to.
A little bit.
Fuck yeah!
We
Oh, I
are
love you so
going
much
to,
right now.
Wrap it up.
Yeah, it's kind of like I want to figure out where this goes,
Yeah.
which direction this goes. So.
Yeah, well, I can tell you, I'm gonna threaten.
Well, your brother?
No, the guards.
Together
Oh,
in.
sure. You approach the guards and they once again greet you. Like, hey, de Botton.
What is door? No problem.
Tu peux laten before. Let me ask.
I don't think you quite understand.
Ask your brother if he wishes to see you. If he wishes to,
I swear to God, Francis.
I'm sorry, these are orders from your father. He steps. The one of the two guards steps into the room, closes the door behind him. Moments pass. You stand there. The other guard's standing there, and Nix is kind of awkward, not striking up a conversation per se, but doing his job.
I'm shouting to my brother, let me in. I swear to God. Sorry.
The door opens again. The same guard is standing there, and he goes, "You want to see you?" And you enter the room. The room is pitch black, it's completely dark now. There's a large open window. In front of there, there's a relatively loungy chair where you currently see somebody sitting in. You cast Dancing Light. And it's suddenly a bright white light, and you see the figure in the chair kind of winces for a moment. I had heard you had come. Just getting myself ready for your approach, and he kind of leans over. You see he's currently not wearing a shirt, except he's wearing an open shirt. And you see over his left shoulder there's this heavy sort of bandages. Yeah.
Is he good looking? Is he
He
handsome?
He looks like Angie, but a guy.
Yeah, he's
Ooh. So he has a six pack and
He's
stuff.
quite.
He must be handsome.
he's
because
relatively well
Angie is
trained, yeah.
beautiful.
He has this shorter, not as bright
Yeah,
red
I'm
hair.
drunk right now, so, let's go.
Very clean shaven, a bit of a longer face, but you approach and he kind of looks around.
That's just for Sky.
What happened?
I think it's obvious.
For someone who's not been in this country for a very long time
I know.
and not quite knowing what was going on.
Well, we lost Angie. He's not looking at you. He's looking out of the window. We lost. And almost lost everything. I lost my brother. I had no idea where you were, except for a letter from 5 months ago. I knew you were off with your powers doing whatever you were doing. You were going to Serre Fouchère for your training, I heard. Was it fun? Your training with Serre Fouchère?
Well, I also lost things those months. I don't know what you've been through, but neither do you. Me.
Well, I know one thing. The country was on verge of collapse, and you decided to follow the one who was to train you. You ran off, and did not hear anything from you for months. And well, you
Do
come
you
back
know-
stronger now. I hope. I just hope that it's all worth it for you.
Do you know why I didn't return? Do you have any idea? I was here in Genova. But something happened to someone who's very dear to me. I helped her. And after that, he set out and tried to make peace in Genova. You know what happened?
Oh, what a plan you've had. How well it has all turned out, huh?
What a dick.
He kind of like, he begins to get up from his chair.
I lost the woman I fell in love with, okay?
He kind of like turns around to you. You see now, like he has a decent trouble standing. You see on his right side, where the bandages all kind of converge. It is like his body does not continue in a straight line. There's a deep gap.
Mm-hmm.
He has to like lean on the chair to keep himself up.
Okay.
Looking at you now, he goes, when you left, we had no idea yet what the future held. We didn't know yet that we would be leaderless. And then everything fell apart while you were playing adventurer.
So how is this on me then?
There was civil unrest. The city. This castle. Father was hoping you would return, eventually. The prodigal daughter, wielder of the Phoenix Heart, she would come back and be Father's greatest asset in the times
shut
to come. But you didn't, didn't you?
I am not.
A letter. That's all we heard from you for 6 months. There was no peace anymore in this country. When we needed you, you weren't there. Father, of course, in your absence, had expectations for his family. Always had expectations. And then Frederick got captured. Without you, all that fell on me. But I'm not you. I don't wield some mythical power. Just me.
We both know that Father wouldn't have accepted me.
Well, your absence and all I could do disappointed him.
You know how
You
I feel.
don't know what he was like. When all he expected from you fell on my shoulders, I could not live up to his expectations. I was hoping for you. I always relied on you. You were always one I looked up to for everything. I needed you. I needed you here. And I waited for you. Yeah. Every day. I needed you here, but you were not here. I'm sure Father wished I would have fallen on that battlefield. I can't say I blame him. We needed you. Your family needed you. I needed you. When you walked away, you abandoned me. You chose to leave your family, but you abandoned me.
This would
You
happen
should have returned.
when?
For
moment you knew that everything was going to fall apart.
Couldn't. I couldn't because she was dead.
Go play off whatever whatever adventurous fantasy you have. We sent out on the next fight or when the Dathrun forces are at our gates and you can beef. Nipello knows where. It's okay. As long as you get to make all your own choices. As long as we fulfill his expectations. I know he's not always the best to you and he expects a lot. We can't carry that expectation anymore.
Why should I? Why should I do what you guys break? How do you expect me?
We could have shared the load. All of it.
You know it wouldn't have been that way.
No.
It would have been me.
No, but you got that choice, sir. We did not.
I would have killed everyone if I didn't leave. And you know it. I wasn't in control.
Sure. Sure. I hope it all works out for you. And he kind of like turns back and he sits back in the chair.
Of all of us, I hoped you would understand.
And I hoped you would have been here for me.
Well, I guess we both disappointed. And I walk away and go back to my room.
I mean, your family
It's
sucks.
not, yes, this noble family sucks. Mine
Yeah, they
was
suck
really,
so hard. Like,
mine-
why didn't
mine
you
was
just
so
run away
joy.
too?
We're so enjoyable.
Like, your
and so
dad is
funny and
obviously
so
an
warm
abusive
and kind.
dick, and you ran away because of it, but now everyone's blaming, oh, now he's abusive to us because you're not here to catch it. Like, go away then. Like, oh my god, the scapegoat's not here, now I'm getting abused. Like, fuck that, no. Oh my god, your family sucks so hard.
I mean, I should.
If I were there, Zera would have probably
That's why we
killed
ate
them.
everything.
Yeah, like she kind of steps out, and you do kind of find her not long after.
Yeah, no, I'm crying.
Would we, like, there's another time. I have a very sensitive thing I want to talk to you about.
Don't.
Actually, maybe this is a very good time.
What?
Actually, maybe we don't have a lot of time. It is in a private place, sort of, kind of thing.
Throw spell scrolls on the ground.
You go to your chambers, which is closer to your brothers than their guest chambers.
Sure.
Guessing you had a good conversation with whom?
My brother.
That's with your family, aren't you? Huh?
It's not
You are completely honest to them. Anyway, your father was a dick to you. He set unrealistic expectations of you.
It's like throwing
spells.
spells.
Nick grabs him again.
I talked to him.
not surprised, eh?
And I perhaps made a possible arrangement. You as well. Well?
What have you done?
I've done nothing yet. I've only set a kind of tone. Set a tone. Essentially what I've done is I gave an option to your father. But his option completely relied
serious.
on your trophy. Not mine. It was. But to keep it simple, father will accommodate whatever needs you have. If we can convince the other families that he is the right. Now,
I would rather marry every man in this country and give the crown to him.
I understand that there is a very toxic relationship between you and your father, and you were not completely honest when I asked you at first.
You have not been paying attention.
Your father is very desperate,
But they should.
and he is at the moment a brother. It's not lie to him. Care for your family.
What he does, I don't care.
Plus, become an adult. And if you prove yourself much more important than me, then you must show respect. I'll make sure of that.
This man. Family. Why would I make him king?
What other option? Involve the potential extinction of your family. Give me one.
Give the crown to a good person and make the deal with them that they won't kill my family.
Who's a good person?
Well, I've heard the brother of the king can quite be reasonable.
Where is the brother of the king? You think he's reasonable? What have you heard that?
The way the king was, on the way how he ruled this country before it all went to shit.
I'm not much of a politic man. I just think this could maybe fix whatever broken family you've left.
If you have spoken to my father, this man is as a ruler. He breaks up his own family. How do you think it will go with this country?
I really don't expect much else from the king. Actually, I think nobles are great at breaking their families. Actually, they are experts at it.
Pessimist.
Whoever you give the crown to. I think he is a selfish person. At the current people we're looking at. Just because they haven't abused you, they probably have the other people. Of you getting you earn, you deserve.
I want respect.
Come on, don't let.
I don't want respect from them. He means nothing to me anymore. If you see how my brother is, he is a good man. He wouldn't hurt anyone. And he got almost killed because of him. My father gave him the responsibility, the pressure he gave to me. Brooke. The most kind-hearted person I've known. How do you expect me to give a crown to a man who does that to his own son? If someone should be a ruler, it's him. Not my father.
I'm gonna be very, 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 very weird right now. And you're not gonna agree with. I think a kind and fair person is gonna make. That's a difference.
My father would never be a king. He's toxic. Very dangerous man. To give him that much power.
Maybe. I think the two of you should talk. With me. As a capacitor, as a living something like that. So the conversation doesn't derail. I want to expect something from him. An apology.
The man is never apologized. Like,
Be good indicator as to why I will not continue this. But if he does, maybe we can talk. At least agree on that.
but I cannot promise you anything.
Promise me. Please listen. Be like things to help. Emotionally.
You guys end this conversation. You guys are drunk. Still awake.
Yeah.
You're reading books in your room. You guys are not in your room.
Mm-hmm.
All of you here in the like far distance, like outside.
Oh no. No.
Like heavy bells of churches.
No. Nuh-uh. No.
And that's where you're going to be ending the
No.
session.
We're not doing comment when we are drunk.
So,
Fuck.
with that,
I have 19 hit points and I'm drunk.
we went on a little longer than
And you have
expected,
one
but it's
level of
okay.
exhaustion.
2.
Two.
With that, thank you all for coming out.
We'll be fine.
Um,
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for coming out. For you guys to come out to play. For you guys to come out to watch. We'll pick this back up again next week. Hope is everybody there then?
Yeah.
As far as I know.
I'm not sure, but I'll have to talk to you.
Right. Well, with that, thank you all for coming out, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.